Hello everyone, and welcome back to Ghost Trick Phantom Detective. The first time I'm playing this year, because it's a new year. I'm not gonna say I haven't played it since last year, because I've technically opened the game to check audio settings. But hello everyone, welcome. Happy Tuesday, I hope everyone's doing well. Rika, congratulations on the first. And hello Akire, hello Bob, who is lurking in the distance. Hello Mocook, thank you for the lovely message as always. You've been sending those messages out for a while. I think that's really sweet. Just send a bit of love to everybody. And Flint, hello. I'm so glad you like the thumbnail. I worked so hard on the thumbnail for this game. I think it was because who was it? Was it you? I think it was Yukun, Hiragi Yu. I saw that they had made their own like personalized thumbnail with them lying on the ground as they were playing this game, and I was like, I want to do that for myself. And then as I was drawing it, I was like, this is considerably harder than I thought it would be. But it was so worth it. I think it turned out well. But yeah, Diva, hello, lovely to see you. Ribbons, lovely to see you too. Welcome. And Grace, no, it is indeed. It is Trick Tuesday. Oh my goodness. We get rid of Talos Tuesday. Are we making it Trick Tuesday now? We can do that. And oh my goodness, 35 stream streak. Akira, thank you so much. That's such a big number. Do you need a Lirie break? I mean, I don't think you do. Speaking from a completely unbiased perspective, like completely no reason for saying this, I think it's fine. I mean, I guess one of the good things about me is like I don't stream every day, so so that's the break. You just get the breaks on Mondays and Thursdays. It's definitely fine. But thank you so much for being here for so many streams and for so long as well. Tokishai, hello, nice to see you. Welcome in for some ghost tricking. I'm really excited to play this again. I love this game. Every time I played it, I'm just like, I forgot how much I love this game until I'm playing this game again, and I'm reminded of what a great game it is. It's so good. Anyway, I'm going to start the stream off in style. Nobody has redeemed it, but I'm doing it anyway. Because I'm thirsty. But I gotta crack open the monster because we're gonna be using some brain cells in this game. It is a puzzle game, after all. So I'm starting as I mean to go on with my Monster Energy Ultra Rosa, as you can see up there. Hazel the Axolotl is looking after my can for me when I'm not drinking it. But yeah, I was trying to think of what I wanted to do this week. And one of the things I definitely wanted to stream this week was I wanted to do another hand cam stream. Because I still didn't finish all of the flowers in the Lego bouquet that I did last year. And I've also got a bunch new Lego sets as well. So I was like, I think it's time for a Lego stream. I think it is about time. But then I was looking at my desk when I was making my schedule, and I was like, I need to clean my desk before I do a hand cam stream. And I simply could not be bothered yesterday, so I was like, you know what? We'll do Ghost Trick on Tuesday, we'll do hand cam on Wednesday, and then Tuesday night I can clean my desk. It's the whole reasoning behind it. The whole reasoning behind my desk cleaning. Oh, Bob! Thank you for redeeming the Automaton Serenade! Oh, thank you for redeeming a birthday serenade for Rika. Heck yeah. Oh, what have I done? There we go, that's better. I was like, why didn't I move? Hold on. But yes, Rika, happy birthday. What day is your birthday? Was it yesterday or is it today? Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm still gonna play it for you, but organizing your schedule's a puzzle game in itself. It really is. My problem is that I have so many... Okay, 2 days. 2 days. 2 days belated, but better late than never, right? But I'm glad I can wish you a happy birthday in style. Let me silence that for a second. We still got the big guy out, because I forgot to buy batteries for the small one, so it may be a little scuffed, but no, it's not scuff, it's charm. Also, hi Zarok, thank you for throwing things at me. And hi Nikki Bucks and Shura and Mary and Gambler. Oh my goodness. Everyone's coming in right in time for the automaton serenade. And oh, thank you for the resub as well, Gambler, for 19 months. Oh, thank you so much. I hope the lurk goes well. Anyway, hello everyone, you're just in time. I'm about to play Happy Birthday to Rika because it was her birthday a couple of days ago. So here we go. My automaton was laughing at the end there as well. Oh, that went pretty well. That went pretty well, I think. But thank you for the automaton redeem, Barb, and happy late birthday, Rika. Talosless Blues Day Tuesday. It's okay because we got Trick Tuesday now. We got Trick Tuesday. We're making up for it. I'm so glad you thought it was incredible. I do too. I feel like there's such a charm to the wails of the automaton. I love it so much. Wait, I wonder if I can play along to the menu music. Well, not when the main melody stops. That was just a bonus. I didn't even get the automaton out for that. I just magically made those noises with my mouth, clearly. I love this thing though. I love it. Wait, am I streaming tomorrow or the next day? I am going to be streaming tomorrow. I'm going to be doing a Lego stream tomorrow. I'm going to be doing some Lego hand cam. And also bonus other surprises as well. I have a surprise for tomorrow too, and I'm very excited to show it off to everybody. Because it's silly. It's very silly. It's a little silly moment. Yes, another automaton tomorrow then. Yes, okay. Oh, thank you for clipping it too. Yeah, that's so true, Rika. The automaton always sounds like it's trying its best. It's like you listen to the warbling wails coming out and you're like, oh, you're doing your best. You're doing your best. I'm proud of you. Oh, it's your birthday! Is your birthday on Thursday? Oh yeah, I don't stream on Thursdays, but remind me again tomorrow. I will absolutely... You will also get a serenade. But yeah, I'm very excited for my silly little surprise tomorrow. It's nothing to be excited about. It's going to be bad. I don't even know if it's legit. But I will give one little hint. I got a blind box. I got it from a discount store. It is taped up as though somebody already opened it. And it was the only one in the store. Those are the hints I will give you as to what I have for tomorrow. It's it will be interesting to open it and see if there's actually anything in there. But yeah, I'm looking forward to the Lego though. It's been really nice. I got 2 Lego sets for Christmas. I think just because I've been talking about Lego so much this year. It's like I got another Lego flower set from my best friends who know that I do streaming and have watched my streams and are often like lurking for my streams. And I also got one from my grandma. Because my mum mentioned to my grandma that I've been doing Lego streaming for people. Like the way she words it is like it's like a mini TV show on the internet. And I'm like, well, that's basically it, yeah. So she's like, well, she does these little TV shows on the internet and she makes Lego things. And so my grandma got me like a Lego London architecture set, so I can make London. So I thought that was like the sweetest thing. It was so lovely. But yeah, I do love Lego. I really love the Lego streams. Ow. I'm fine. I didn't just hit my elbow off my desk. But yeah, I'm excited for that. It should be fun. But yeah, my desk desperately needs tidying. The problem is with my desk, I have a corner desk, but it's set up in a way so that one of my monitors is like in the corner. And so getting to dust behind that monitor is like a dedicated cleaning effort to actually be able to reach it. And I've been slacking because I've been really, really busy for the past like 2 months. So I've been cleaning like the main surfaces of my desk, but then I look over in the corner and I'm like, oh goodness, the dust bunnies have bunnies. That might be why I'm so sniffly all the time, honestly. So yeah, I'm just gonna have a big clean tonight. I'm gonna have a super massive big clean. I'm gonna get the polish out, slap my gloves on, go like proper, make sure everything is spotless. You once got the exact same escape room box at your birthday by 2 different people. That's great though. I love when that happens because it's just like, yeah, you know my taste. You know I would like this. It's happened to me before as well. I got like a really cute cat pouch. Like it's a pink cat pencil case pouch thing. And I got one of those from my friends and then I got another one from my mum. But they're really nice because they're really nice pouches and I use both of them. So that was like the best duplicate present to get. But yeah, to you, my stream always feels like a late night radio station. Oh, I love that. I love that. Those are the vibes I want to go for. I'm always happy. I notice a lot of people end up like complaining if their chat is slow and stuff like that. But I don't mind either way. It's like, it's fun when chat is active because we get to chat and have a great time. But it's also still fun when everyone's just lurking as well because I can just talk about whatever unhinged randomness comes into my head and nobody can stop me. It's great. Especially when I'm playing a game too. Like if I'm focusing on a game and I start like talking about what I'm doing in the game, it's like I never feel like a slow chat is a problem, except for when I'm doing like a just chatting stream and I end up being like, well, I've run out of things to chat about because I'm boring. It's okay, I've got plenty of things to chat about, but that's gonna be more of a stream for tomorrow. I feel like the handcam streams also turn into very random chatting streams. Like sometimes Lego gets built. Oh, you're always torn between the urge to redecorate your room and not wanting to do the requisite cleaning before. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. I'm the kind of person where I really hate things being dirty, but I also hate cleaning. So it always gets to a point where it's like, which do I hate the more in this situation? Has the dirt gotten to a point where I hate it more than the thought of cleaning? But yeah, my main problem is like clutter and like messiness as opposed to dirtiness. Like I don't leave things dirty, but I will leave things lying out on sides and like have things on the floor. Like it's more of like that kind of mess for me, as opposed to being like, oh, you need to clean this. It's more like you need to tidy this. I've done really well though. I actually did a lot of tidying yesterday. I was going to try and figure out my new audio interface, and I did a little bit of fiddling with that, but I've decided I think I'm gonna make that a weekend project so that I can really just dedicate hours to just sitting down and figuring everything out. Because I don't want to risk rushing things and then making a mess right before I have to do a stream the next day. So my plan is Friday night, because Friday night I'm then not streaming until Sunday night. So I've got like a good 2.5 days to figure things out, and if I do break everything, just change it back. But yeah, cleaning is fine, but organizing is hard. Yeah, organizing is... I feel like it's always so much harder because with cleaning, it's like you can see that something is dirty and you know how to clean that, right? It's very straightforward, whereas organizing, like, figuring out where things go, there isn't always a right answer. Like, I have a very small room, and I have probably too many things to fit in this small room, but I refuse to get rid of any of them because I love them. So it's always an intricate game of Tetris to try and arrange everything in a way that I like, and that leaves things accessible as well. Like, I could just shove everything in storage boxes under my bed, but then if I actually want to get to any of those things, I would have to get all of the storage boxes out and then put them back again, and little ADHD brain would get them out and then just not put them back. But I have been getting to a point where I feel like my space is organized the way I want it to. Mind you, I say that. I had everything really well organized, and then I went to visit my friends for New Year's, and I came back with like 6 giant Final Fantasy XIV plushes. So I need to find places for those now. Oh, I need to show those off tomorrow though. They're so good. They're so great. I've got a little Spriggan. I've got a little Spriggan holding a gem, and I love it. Oh, you have so many storage boxes since you have to jewel a cosplayer man bedroom in one. Yeah, the organization really is the worst part. Like, I still do have... The underneath of my bed is full of storage boxes. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 13 storage boxes under there. And the only reason it's an odd number is because one at the front, I only have the one box and I don't have another one stacked on top of it. Because that is where I keep my laptop. On top of that box tucked under my bed. But yeah, I've got so much stuff smooshed under my bed, but it's stuff that I don't need to access very often. Like, I do have like 2 boxes full of stuff that I just need to sell at some point. Like old anime merch. I've got so much old anime merch. But I digress. If I keep talking about this, I'm never gonna actually play the game. So let's play some Ghost Trick. I'm excited to get back to this because last time we played, we just, spoilers incoming for anyone who's not played Ghost Trick. Beware, there be spoilies here. We just stopped Detective Jowd from being electrocuted and executed ahead of time, but he's been taken back into custody by Detective Carbonara. Carbonella? I'm just gonna call him Carbonara, it's easier. And I think that's where we left it at. So I'm gonna click continue and have another sip of my drink. You're free! Welcome back! Welcome back, Bob! You're free from your meeting. I hope it went well at least. You're just in time. We're quarter of an hour into the stream, 20 minutes into the stream, and I've just started. I've just loaded the game up. It's great. It's the Lirie vibe. We schedule all these games, and sometimes there will be games, but it's mostly just chillin'. Now that my assignment to stop the execution had ended in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go see Lynn at the Justice Minister's office. Yeah, let's see what's going on here. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder weighs on me heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. Ooh. Yeah, how you told me yesterday you'd be seeing me today. Yes, it's lovely to see you. I hope you've had a really nice New Year break. And meeting boring, at least it is over. At least you've done it and it's over now. Alright, here we go. Oh hey, we recognize this office! This time, Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think it might be too soon to count my blessings just yet. Here we go. I'm glad Lynn isn't dead. Me too. But what in the world is she doing? Then again, do I really want to know? Right, well, I'm in here now, so I can... Oh! Ah! Ah, that's what she's doing, huh? That's not so great. It was a break, but yeah. I'm glad it was nice at least. But yeah, I only took like a week off streaming over New Year's, and I came back and I was like, how do I stream? I've forgotten everything. My whole like 3 years of knowledge. Right, well, I'm not gonna go straight to there. We're gonna talk to Lynn and see what's happened here. Thank you for the head pat too. Ah, Turkey Shy, you've got an appointment. I hope everything's well, and I hope it goes well. Imagine that, plus having new stuff to do. Oh, that's, yeah, even more. Like, not only going back to it, but adding things to the mix. Yeah, oh. Very low potassium. Oh, I hope that something can be figured out for you. I'll send you my energy. Maybe not Monster Energy. Wait, does Monster Energy have potassium? I need to check this now. It doesn't have a considerable amount of potassium. Never mind, I won't send Monster Energy. I mean, this is great if you want B vitamins. Every energy drink has, like, more than your recommended daily allowance of... recommended daily amount of B vitamins. And the taurine, too. I saw all the research stuff going around, and it's like, preliminary research is showing that taurine could help. I got really annoyed because somebody added a community note to the Twitter post that I retweeted saying, well, preliminary reports do not confirm if this would work in human, but it's been working in animals. And I'm like, well, that's why the thing said may. That's why it didn't say does. That doesn't need a community note. If you click through to the article, it says that. Usually the community notes on Twitter are really helpful, but that is literally just a prove you didn't read the article situation. But yeah, I felt so vindicated when I saw that post. 3 people sent me the message being like, hey Lirie, have you seen this? Energy drinks could be good for you. And I'm just like, yes, I knew it. Anyway, eek! What kind of greeting is that? I mean, I know I'm a ghost and everything, but... Well, and how did it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He'd already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... You did? Oh, I'm so glad! Wait a minute, did you say but? I told Lynn about my adventure at the prison. About that other murder, though? I couldn't bring myself to tell her. I wouldn't consider that a murder anyway as well. I feel like he was put in a horrible situation as a detective to save a hostage. I wouldn't call that murder. Like, maybe it wasn't the best choice. Maybe it could have been dealt with otherwise, but in that kind of situation, like, he's being very hard on himself. Although, mind you, if I was in the same situation, I would be the exact same. I'd be like, well, I've killed somebody now, which was a murder. I'm a murderer. I wouldn't be able to do it. I wouldn't even be able to pull the trigger in the first place. I wouldn't be able to save myself in a situation like that. Inspector Cabanela arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Yeah, I feel the same way. I can't believe that wherever I go, somebody is always dead. Either you or someone else. Sorry about that. So, who is that lying on the floor there? Oh, you noticed him, did you? That's the Justice Minister. The man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. A little suspicious that he's now showing up dead, huh? And May, hello, lovely to see you. Good morning. Good morning, you're just in time for gameplay. Not much has happened. Just be like, oh, I died again. Oops, ET. My bad. I did a silly. She is very blasé about dying, though. He was already dead when I got here. Shouldn't you have called for help in that case? Oh, she's... Sissel, she's a fugitive. Come on, please. A little bit of logical thought, please. I guess so. But I'm wanted, remember? For murder? I was hoping we could save him without me getting caught. Wee, eh? Oh boy. Well, I'm not gonna not do it. What? Logical deduction, my favorite. I love me some logic, but... Alright. Let's see what happened to this guy. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be unconscious. Could you rescue him now while he's still unconscious? Instead of talking to him, I bet it'll be faster to just see for yourself what really happened. Yeah, I bet you're right. Sorry, I'm gonna delete that comment. That's a little dark for the chat. I know we're playing a game about death and stuff, but please try and keep chat topics light. Thank you. Keep things related to the game wherever possible. Yeah, I bet you're right. Back we go then to 4 minutes before his death. Right, let's rewind time. And see what happened to this guy. $11:31. So this is before Jowd. Oh. Emma! Oh, excuse me. This poor guy. What? All we know about this guy is that he's estranged from his wife. And it's his birthday. And his wife will not let his daughter speak to him. He's having a really rough birthday, from the sounds of it. This is terrible. Who are you calling, buddy? See, this is a really interesting one, because this is one where we're not going to be able to know the full picture. Why doesn't she answer? Oh, never mind, he answered for us. But we won't get to know the full picture until we can manage to eavesdrop on those conversations. He's really having a time. He's having a terrible time. I just want to know why he signed the order for Jowd. Why is he dancing? I don't think he's dancing. I've got a... Oh! Well, that's unfortunate. Water. This is very unfortunate. This poor guy, oh my god, he's had the worst birthday and death day. Such a foolish man. Oh, you woke up? He's a contradiction. Contradiction? The more we search for the truth, the further into a dilemma we fall. The world of men is steeped in contradictions. If we choose this, we can't have that. If a man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too, he loses both. Oh, I don't know. To me, it looks like he could have had both of those things just now. I think he got hit with a death note. That's like absolutely what it looked like. He didn't know the truth about the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. That's you're talking about, you know. Also, Luna, hello. Oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Welcome, welcome. You're just in time. We're gonna hopefully stop this guy from dying. Or maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's the more fitting word. You know what? I think he does realize he's talking about himself. I think he's just having a terrible time. I don't think this guy gets it yet. Oh, maybe he doesn't. Maybe he's just like, wow, this pathetic guy just died in the most pathetic way, and we're gonna have to be the ones to break it to him that that's him. Oh dear. I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish and pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? Haha. By the way, what's your name? Just call me a seeker of truth. Sidestepped that one, didn't he? Alright, back we go! Let's see if we can make this any better. See if we can stop him from perishing. But yes, good morning. Thank you for stopping in. I've loved seeing the little pile of dango you've done, Luna. It's so cute. I'm so glad I can be part of it. No need to think too hard about this one. All I have to do is get his medicine to him. Pretty simple. But there's one more thing that concerns me. What was that telephone call the Justice Minister got all about? It was right after that his health took an instant downturn. Oh, it's stress. I bet it literally was a heart attack. He had like a stress-induced heart attack. He's probably got a bad heart anyway, that's why he has the medication. And everything just went wrong. What are we talking about? Oh, Loon Moon has been doing a subathon. She did a subathon, and anyone who subs gets to be drawn as a little dango in her pile of dango. And I raided into her, and I got a Lirie dango made, and it was very cute. Also, May, thank you for making me chibi. I'm so small, but my brain is so big. My brain is so big. I know exactly what I can do now. So cute. I'm glad you think so. I do love my chibi form. Honestly, this is probably really good for a game like this because I can back and get this out. I can look for clues. I can figure out what's going on. Let's keep this out for a bit. But yes. Oh, actually, you know what as well? Sandra, I command you. Find clues. Okay, she's gone to go find clues. This is the perfect detective model. I've got a massive head, which means I've got a huge brain. I've got my magnifying glass so I can actually see things. And Sandra has head off to definitely find clues and not commit arson because she never would. But yeah, it was right after that his health took an instant downturn. I've never seen such a foolish, pathetic, and strange man. I think you'd better stop there. Ghost Trick, Chibi Detective, that is me. Okay, I can get to the phone. Emma! Oh, excuse me. It is not Emma. It's you! It's this woman! She was at the chicken kitchen. Forgive me for calling so late, Mr. Minister. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Oh, well, that would explain why he would be so stressed out, huh? Who is this? Emily's tutor? Would a tutor call you at this hour? Oh, she's evil. Thank you for the hydrate too. I will have a sip of my monster. Whew. Whew. No. I'll say it one more time. We have your daughter. What? My daughter, is she alright? Tell me she's alright. Hear for yourself. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demand known the other day. Oh, so it was you? And have you complied? Has the execution been carried out? She's the one who ordered it. I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Yes, of course. They should be contacting me any minute now with the confirmation. There's no need for this kidnapping. We're very thorough. You do well to remember that. And of course, it goes without saying, we're watching you. If this information leaves that room, you'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. I'll make sure the execution is carried out tonight. You have my word. So I could either go there or stay here. I don't think I go there yet. We need to try. We need to try and save his life before we head over there, I think. Because he's just gonna die otherwise. But yes, we're staying here. And Brindley, hello! Top tier VA, thank you. Thank you very much. I try my best. But thank you. I'm glad you think so. I've got to say, I would love to have get a voice acting job where I get to play this kind of villainous role. I really love doing this kind of sinister voice. Just a little bit, just that kind of vibe. Something people wouldn't really expect from someone like me. A little bit of a femme fatale kind. You know what I mean? It's like you listen to me normally and I'm just here hi, how's it going? Let's have a comfy time. And then I bring out the villain voice. And oh my goodness, who is she? Pretty fantastic, if I do say so myself. My main problem is I have to fight the urge to laugh whenever I do that kind of voice. Thank you for the wow and Hige fan. Good afternoon. Welcome in everybody. I think we're gonna stay here for now. Because I want to see if we can figure out something with the medication and stuff. We don't want to go immediately to this headquarters. We're here to try save this guy. Trace complete. There we go. We've got it added to our phone directory now, though. This is terrible. And kidnapping, eh? I also have the perfect accent for it. Yeah, it's so funny, the stereotype of villains with British accents. I love when you're watching a show where everyone has an American accent and then a character walks in and they're like, oh, hello, nice to see you. And you're like, that's a villain. That's a villain right there. It's the funniest thing to me. But it just works so well. Don't you think? Don't you think? I do. I certainly think it works well. But yeah, it's always so funny to me. Just this guy comes out wearing a suit, speaking with the most impeccable Queen's English accent, and you're just that's a bad guy if I ever saw one. A kidnapping, eh? Once again, I'm not sure I know what the word means. He really has so many gaps in his memory. But it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Stop insulting yourself. Now I'd say that the Spanish people are all the seductive ones. The stereotypes are so funny to me. Although I feel like French accents get that a lot in shows. Like, if you're watching something where everyone's got like an American accent, and then a woman walks in like high heels with a French accent, you're like, ah, love interest. It's always kind of funny to me. Like they're the kind of stereotypes that are just kind of funny. There's some stereotypes where you're just like, no, that's not cool. But when it's stuff like British accents being villains, I'm just like, yeah, that checks out. Oh, there's apparently a car commercial in the USA with a lot of British-born Hollywood actors that draws attention to accents. Ooh. I might have to check that out. That sounds interesting. I'm curious. I'm curious what that's like. But anyway, let's try save this guy. This useless, pathetic waste of space. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I'd better do something about that medicine. Alright, let's... Time is passing, time is ticking. Okay, we've got documents. We can examine the medicine bottle. We can examine the water pitcher. We can flap the flag to go up to the ceiling fan. Aha! Oh! We can scatter the documents. Sudden realization. Poor man, he keeps being called pathetic. By himself. It's so sad. Anyway, let's examine this medicine bottle. I feel like this is going to be... I can't read it. So let's do it anyway. So this medicine stops the minister's attacks, eh? If I could, I'd spill them onto his desk right now. But unfortunately, I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. Oh, I'm big again. There we go. You know what? I am going to put my glasses on, though. This is a big thought game. There's a lot of reading. I should have my glasses on. But hello, I am no longer chibi, but my brain is still big, I promise. He's just here bad-mouthing himself the whole time. What a shabby excuse for a man. Huh? He wears his important-looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing. A miserable, shabby excuse for a man. I think you've already said quite enough. Oh, I missed the speech bubble. Oh, I wanted to read the speech bubble. It's okay. He's probably gonna perish. So, we can go back and check. And you should get water and coffee. Yes, that is a good idea. All right, let's have a look at the water pitcher. If only he could at least drink some of this water. Too bad he knocks this pitcher to the floor at the end of his 4 minutes. Such a stupid man. Huh? Once water is spilled, there's no getting it back. And knowing this full well, why do people still spill water pitchers? Well, they don't do it on purpose. It's like, why do people spill water pitchers? Because they have human bodies, and bodies are fallible, and mistakes can be made. It's not through choice. I don't know. Those who do not learn from history are doomed to repeat it? How does Sissel know that phrase? Like, he doesn't seem to remember a lot of things, but he knows the phrase, those who do not learn from their mistakes are doomed to repeat it. Alright, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reset back to the beginning, because I want to see what that speech bubble said, but I'm pretty sure I know how to do this. So we go here. Oh no, it goes from the checkpoint. It's going from the time is passing. Good. So now... Oh no, this is... Why doesn't she answer? Okay, no, this is just the moment of him starting to have his attack. So I've missed that speech bubble now. Oh, not this one though. Uh-oh, here it comes. His worry and anxiety have reached their peak. Such a disgraceful man. Huh? If one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be plagued by fits. It's so simple, why doesn't he understand? But there wasn't a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Right, because see, what I'm thinking here is we flap this so we can go up here. No, hold on. Yeah, he's just gonna... I can't reach the flag. It doesn't flap far enough. Unless I can flap it right as the water pitch is about to fall. Right, so that gets knocked off. But then he's gonna reach for the water pitcher. Right, flap. Flag. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. Kept it up! Kept it up! Yeah! Look at that, look at that. That's skill. That's skill, look at that. He got the water. He got the water. There. That should help. I love me being like, I don't know the timing for this, I'm just gonna frantically flap it. There. That should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing, apparently. But he looks far from recovered, unfortunately. Oh, but then if Lynn can get here and give him his medication, he should be okay? Such a wishy-washy man. We're not done yet, I see. Huh? He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his life. Okay... At least now I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Fate changed! Woo! Alright, well his medicine's like right the way over there now, so... That's not so great. The minister's fate has changed. But the situation still seems the same. This guy might enjoy a career change. I think so too. He seems incredibly miserable. And welcome back! Did you get your water and coffee? I hope you did. I'm gonna have a sip of my monster. Getting my caffeine in non-coffee forms. But the situation still seems the same. Like, we've postponed it, but if he doesn't get his medication, he will still probably perish. I can't move anywhere now. Did I miss something? I think I saw a path just for a second while the minister was drinking the water. Maybe I should start over from the beginning. Alright, thank you for the hint to myself. Alright, we're going to the beginning. I'm still sad I missed one of the speech bubbles. It's okay. Okay, so now we just have to wait. Now we just wait for the pitcher to start wobbling. We will trick. And then I think when he lifts it up, I should be able to get into the ceiling fan. Okay, we wait for the moment, we wait. It's so nerve-wracking when the countdown is happening, but I can't do anything yet. Go on, reach for it. Go on. Stay up. Alright, I'm in the picture. Can't reach there yet. There, look! I'm in the fan, I'm in the fan. Okay. Okay, he is still alive. We've changed his fate. And I'm now in the ceiling fan so I can make the documents flutter away. There, that should help. At least now he's had some water. He's still breathing apparently, but yeah, he needs his medication though. Stop! Stop being mean to yourself. No! No! Be nice. Be nice to yourself. Alright, and now that I'm up here, I can just spin this really fast. And these documents... Oh! Yeah, get me in here! I am in paper now. I've reached the medicine. Okay, time for the next step. Now about this medicine bottle. If the minister's going to make a full recovery, I have to deliver this thing to him. Oh my... But how is a ghost with no hands or feet supposed to do that? It's like, I can't even make it, like, roll along because of the way it landed. I guess I'll just have to use my head instead, eh? Alright, well, there's so much stuff here. We've got this big old sword. We've got the armor arm. We can move the curtains to see what's over there. Right, I'm gonna start by raising the arm. The armor. So then we've got this hanging basket. I can turn it and rock it. We've got the frame hanger here. So if I can undo this side here... Do I want to turn this? Right, lower the arm. I'm gonna need to go over to the other side as well. I don't remember this puzzle at all. I genuinely don't remember anything about this, so this is all completely new in my mind. I genuinely... I have no idea what I'm doing. Alright. I think... I have an idea. Alright, so let's see what happens if we undo that. That is on the ground now. No, I needed to, like, make a ramp with it. Oh, I think I had to make a ramp with it, like maybe with the globe. Okay, that's fallen off onto the sword now. Yeah, I think I made a mistake here, but this is gonna be fun. I missed that too, stop it. It's gonna be fun to figure out though. Right, because swing the sword. Oh, what does that say? That looks really good. If only the medicine bottle was under that swing. I bet it would go flying, but to the wrong side of the room. I think I'm starting to form a plan here. Yeah, this is definitely going to be about making a ramp with the frame, having something on the ground already to prop it. And then maybe... I pretend that I know what I'm talking about. It's going to be to do with this and the globe. So let's experiment. Like, I've clearly messed this one up. We're going to turn this hanging basket. And then if we rock this, we can use that to make the ramp. That was really loud. That urn is a lot heavier than it looks. Oh wait, that's an urn. Oh goodness. Oops. It's made out of some pretty thick iron. I wouldn't want to drop that on my foot, but I don't have feet, so I guess I don't have to worry. One of the perks of being a ghost. Okay, I think I know what I do here. Right, so if I... Yeah, that doesn't reach. Okay, yeah, we restart from the fate change. I think I have an idea of the order to do things in now, so let's see if it works out. Alright, I spin. Oh, too soon. Paper. Let me in. Let me over here. I've got an intricate contraption to make. Yeah, an urn. Yeah, urns are for ashes. That's why I had the moment of, oh goodness. Oh dear. I feel really bad knocking that off a shelf. Okay, time for the next step. Yep. I know this. I know. Yes. 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 Okay. Right, we start. by... No, we don't rock it first. We turn it first, and then we rock it. Turn, then rock. That's how we do this. Okay, you go down there. That is now very heavy and on the floor. We'll remove the one side of that. We'll head back over here. Go to the other side. Time is passing. I realize I know that. I'm going as fast as I can. We do this. No, I did it the wrong side. I'm so silly. I did the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. I did everything the wrong side. Hold on, let's see what this says. Oh, it's too late now. Never mind. Let's not see what that says. Pretend that didn't happen. Is it turn-based or real-time? It's a combination of both. Like, as you're playing the game, when you're not in, like, the ghost view, time will pass, but it goes, like, fairly slowly to give you time to do everything. And when you get to, like, key moments, it will come up with a little thing like, time is passing. When specific things happen in the timeline, so to speak. So it's kind of a combination of both. It's really interesting, because I usually get really stressed out by turn-based things, but I like that when you go into Ghost View, you can just, like, sit on that screen for a while to give yourself time to think about what you want to do, like time is paused there. And if you mess up, you just go back to the start of the 4 minutes, so it's not like you can horrifically ruin everything. I say, you can kind of... Right, so we do rock this. We're gonna stick that onto the sword. Gonna lower that. Gonna head over to the other side. Yeah, I think we got this now. Yeah, I get stressed by real-time stuff, but this one is like, it's only real-time when you're out of, like, the ghost view, and it gives me time to plan my actions out. Like, the real-time stuff I'm stressed about is if there's no way to, like, there's just a timer, and the timer keeps going. Like, it's a really weird position. Like, I do still get stressed by real-time stuff, but this one doesn't stress me out as much as other things. Anyway, let's get this globe out of here. Oh, I did it the wrong way! No, I've got to turn it! This is devastating. We're gonna go back to the beginning again. I'm rushing too much now. It's because we started talking about real-time stuff. Like, talking about things happening in real time. Oh, I missed the paper. It's okay, there's more paper. Yeah, talking about things happening in real time, like, I started thinking about the real time aspects more. And it's like, my main problem is that I get stressed out and I start rushing if there's a big old timer on the screen. This one's a bit nicer too because it's just an hourglass, and the hourglass only changes at, like, the key points. Alright, yes, I know this. I know. I did it wrong. I'm a silly bean. I know exactly what to do, but I made a silly mistake. Right, this is facing the right way. We rock it. Onto sword. Yes. We undo this side. Stop telling me time is passing. I know. Lower that. Okay, I'm just gonna let the animation play out. There we go. Now we go up here. We need to turn this one. So that when it rolls, it will spin this way and knock that urn over. Ha ha ha! Ah, this urn is pretty light. Once an urn is dropped, there's no getting it back. I guess I'd better think carefully about what I drop and when. I love that I'm getting this now that I've messed up the drops multiple times. Right, now we drop this. Get dropped. Yes, perfect. Perfect, look at that. It's a pretty light frame for its size. There sure are a lot of things that can fall down in this room. He's a fallen man. Huh? He deserves to have everything come tumbling down on his head. I don't know about fallen man, but you talk about him like he's your fall guy. I guess the key here is what order the objects are dropped in. Yeah, I've got it now. I've got the order, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure this will work now. Because now, if I go here, and I spin this, it's gonna spin it to here, it's gonna go up to like there, and then roll back. That is my plan. Come on. No, it missed! This is wrong. It's still wrong. That was so close. If the swing just had a little more reach to it, I think I'd better look for something else. I'm gonna need to swing from the other direction then. But how? How do I do this? Okay, rethinking my strategy. Let's get over there. I wish that the fate change would happen like after I've done the paper and traveled over and had the little conversation in the medicine bottle, because having to redo this part every time is a little annoying. Bum bum bum, but yep, I know! I've seen this many times. Honestly, the music combined with the color change and sound effects would stress you out. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. It's definitely not for everybody. I feel like it's the kind of game where if I played it for the first time now, I might also get stressed out by that. But because I played it when it came out like years and years ago, I have like the nostalgia. It's more about the story for me. The story of this game is just, I love it. Right, how do we do this? Like, I can use the globe. It's like, if I can get the globe somehow. I'm gonna try something that might be a little silly, just because I genuinely have no idea here. I'm thinking, if I start by knocking over this urn, like, it places it here, so it's gonna place the ramp in what would seem to be the wrong direction, but I want to try something. I don't think it's gonna work, but I still want to try it. I'm just trying stuff now. Go over here. I'll lower this. And now that this is down, I'm gonna knock the urn now onto this. I don't think that worked, somehow. I don't think that worked. Just sewn back in. Why am I knocking down urns? I need to get this medicine bottle over. And all I can do is knock stuff off shelves. I'm a ghost. Yeah, it's because I'm a cat girl. I just have to knock things off shelves. It is my true calling. It is all I can do. See, I don't think I can do anything here. Alright, what if I rock this again? Can I knock that off? No, I can't reach this. Yeah, I don't know what I can do here. See, the problem is, I think I need the globe on the sword. But then I can't knock that urn down, and I think I need that urn. Yeah, I wonder if there's anything else I can do with the globe. But, hello, Mock! But also, I would like to remind this is a no backseating stream. Unless I actively ask for ideas. But, welcome, welcome! I hope you're doing well. Oh, I can roll the globe! Oh, ha, ha. Okay, I know what to do. I know what I have to do. The suit of armor's like, hi. And Jack, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome to Ghost Trick. I'm doing so much tricking. I'm making so many mistakes in this one. Oh no, timed puzzle. All of the puzzles in this are timed. It's like, it's not extreme timed, because you can go into ghost mode at any time and it just like freezes time. And I can just restart from the checkpoints whenever I want. But yeah, this is the opposite of what I usually play. This is the opposite of how I usually like puzzle games, but this game is just so good that I don't even mind. I do not even mind the timed elements. Right, I think we leave this. We don't want the urn down. Do I want to put that on the sword ready? I'm gonna leave it for now. If I do need it on the sword, I can come back and do it. Right, but what we do here now is we'll head up here. We will turn this. I realize time is passing. We're gonna rock the globe so that we get this light urn in the middle. I know what to do. I know what to do now. We're good. We're good. Now I drop this. Roll this off. And now we go back over to the other side and we drop the other urn on and it will bring this over. I hope. I hope. Oh, I hate Uber and Lyft. Oh, I hope you can get something sorted out. And oh, Mark, you're at work in so much muscle pain. Oh, I hope it eases soon. I hope it eases off soon. Right, now we turn this. And we drop this onto there, which will rock the seesaw. Oh, there, look at that! I did it, I did it, I did it. I did it, and now I can do that. Oh, look at that, look at that. Look at it go. I did it. I re-delivered his medicine. Feels good. First try. You didn't see the rest. Don't worry about it. I think that might be too much medication. I hope he's okay. That didn't. He's probably fine. There, the minister finally took his medication. I think maybe he even took too much medication. Such a greedy man. Huh? He's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? Oh, cut the guy some slack. There, see? He's alive! Cleared the too much medicine challenge. Avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change. Nice! Nice! I got that because I kept restarting. I'm so proud. I managed that one because I didn't let it get too far along. I just kept restarting before it got too far. Good times. Got an extra achievement for that. Feels good. Whew. That was a lot of work. Well, hopefully this taught him a lesson. Huh? He greatly underestimated his dependence on his medicine. I hope he learned something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. I was gonna say first advice, like what? Noted. He blacked out until now. The game was like, good first try, gamer. Yeah, I love that I got that achievement. I love that I got that achievement where it's like, yeah, there were no deaths after the final fate change. Good job. And I'm like, yeah, nothing went wrong at all. It was fine. I mean, it's not wrong. When I knew I had done it wrong, I just zooped a little bit further back. I didn't let the deaths happen. I could have just let it play out, but I did not. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world of the present. Back to the future! Oh, that's so great, though. I love that that's like an additional achievement. Now I want to know how else deaths can happen. Like, is there a way I can make it worse? And so the Justice Minister is now back to life, but the furrows on his brow are even deeper now. And apparently, our lady detective is the present cause of those furrows. Look, detective. He was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be executed. But there was no evidence! All they had was his own confession. But it was no ordinary confession. It was the confession of an esteemed detective. Stay back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Why? And Suzume, hello! Thank you for the hydrate and posture check. I will have a big stretch. Big stretch. Sit up straight and I will have a sip of my Monster Rosa. And welcome, welcome! We just prevented this guy's death. It took me longer than it should have because I kept doing silly things. But we did it! First try. Told you I don't want anyone coming near me. Mr. Minister, please listen to me. I might be able to gather new evidence in that case tonight. Yay! That was actually a well-timed confetti. That was like, we can get new evidence. Yay! What? So please, please, just give me a little more time. I just got a call from the prison. Your death row convict apparently just escaped. Unfortunately, after all this time, it seems he now wants to dodge his punishment. But... When he's apprehended, his sentence will be carried out. Tonight. No! But when the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? It's because his daughter was kidnapped. Well, I was simply performing my duty as Justice Minister. That's all there is to it. Yeah, no you weren't, buddy. Lynn looks like she's about to rip into the Justice Minister. I think she's forgotten all about me. I think I'll send her a little signal. Hi! Hello, I'm still here. Sissel, there you are! Sounds like the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all. The minister has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. Yeah, I love that I'm just like, hey, I'm here. Hi. Let me just spin this sword around with a massive globe stuck on the end of it. And he has a very good reason for it. A good reason? I told Lynn what I had learned about the kidnapping. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the Justice Minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. That makes things a little more complicated. But still. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Wait, the dead guy can talk to living people? Only the people that I have saved. Like, I can only connect to her because I've saved her life about 12 times now. Okay, not actually 12, maybe like, how many, 4? I think I've saved her life 4 times now at this point. She's died 4 times. And I've gotten her back up again. I'm never gonna keep her down. But yeah, I can only communicate with people if I can, like, connect to their cause, if they're close enough to me. And only if they were conscious while I saved them. If anyone was unconscious while I brought them back to life, they won't remember me and I can't communicate with them. They won't have a core. But if their soul was conscious when I saved them, I can connect. I can talk to them. That's still no reason to hurry forward with the execution. Why don't you go ahead and say that to the Justice Minister then? The poor man. I hate to do that to him. Oh, by the way, do you think you could carry me? Oh, carry me. Oh, right, sure. Not very handy, is it, having no legs? Yeah, I'm simply a disembodied spirit, please. Oh, just bring the whole thing, okay? Look, she's... What the heck is the Justice Minister gonna think about this? She's just walking over with a sword with a globe on the end. What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it. Oh, this, pay no attention to this. It's kind of hard not to pay attention to it. By the way, and please pardon me if this is a silly question, were you talking to somebody just now? But of course not, right? I mean, there's no such thing as ghosts, right? Are you talking about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Tokishai, if you're not alright, I'm really sorry, and I hope you can get help, but this isn't the place for it, please. Please do not. That's not appropriate. Please don't make comments like that in chat. I really hope you're okay, and I hope you can figure something out, but this is very much not the place for it. Please try and find help elsewhere. No, there's no such thing. This is a dream. It's nothing but a dream. Don't you remember me? My dream is talking to me. Of course, because he was conscious when we saved him. We can communicate with him too now. So now I'm a dream, eh? Well, he is a bit of a dreamboat. Like, look at that. Look at that chiseled jawline. Mr. Minister? We know. We know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? And if the execution doesn't take place tonight, you won't see her again. Your medicine! Medicine! Whew. Was there even any left in that bottle after he, like, guzzled it earlier? Glad you're not the only one who found Justice Minister. I was talking about Sissel. I was talking about Sissel, but I guess I can understand the appeal if you like older men. Although I'm not sure if the self-hate is it's not the most attractive quality. But hopefully his brush with death will help him reevaluate his life priorities. Got busted. Look, there's no judgment here. Absolutely no judgment. People have different tastes. And if that's what you like, then he's right here. You can ogle him on screen for a bit. Oh, what am I going to do? The death row prisoner has escaped if he isn't executed tonight. My daughter, my Emily. But what if that execution isn't the right thing to do? Ah! Come on, Lynn. If you keep pressing him like that, he's gonna die again. What can I do then? Well, I mean, I think the solution is quite simple. I think we just free his daughter. We have to do something about that kidnapping. Until we do that, it'll be impossible to get the minister on our side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by gathering info on the kidnapping. In the only way I know how. Let's talk to him. Let's say hi. Hey, buddy. We meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before. In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. Not a dream. Looks like it's just a waste of time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me inside my own head. I have not spoken as ill of you as you have spoken about yourself. That was a weird phrasing there. You speak ill of yourself more than I spoke ill about you. That's a little better. It still feels wrong. Let's talk to Lynn. Let's say hi. Don't you think there's something fishy about this kidnapping thing? Fishy? I mean, the demand is to carry out an execution that was already set to be carried out? It's just like the minister said, there's no need for such a kidnapping. You might be right. Are you talking to somebody again? No, there's no such thing. No such thing! I'm a realist, I'll never believe in them. Not in the existence of ghosts, not in this escape from prison, and not in this kidnapping. That is the opposite of realist, because the last two have definitely happened. And the first one I can understand not believing, but that's also definitely happened. This realist is running away from several very real facts. At high speed, too. Also, May, thank you for the luck. I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you for stopping in. Anyway, let me try and find out more about this kidnapping. After all, I know where the kidnappers are. Oh, that's right. You have their telephone number. Yeah, I can just burst into their headquarters and not do much because I'm a ghost. I think I'll go see what these kidnappers look like. Oh boy, I know what they look like from a fourth wall perspective. So this is gonna be fun. No, I don't. No. I want telephone. All right, off we go then. We're heading to the kidnappers' headquarters. Nap time! Oh, I hope you have a lovely nap. I really should pay the kidnappers' hideout a visit. After all, if we want the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve this problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery, but I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. So, I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Oh, Sissel, do not worry. This web is so twisted. Everything is related. And we've cleared chapter 10! Nice! Let us save. And continue. Chapter 11. It's past midnight now. It's getting really late. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. The kidnappers demand the execution of the death row prisoner Jowd to be carried out tonight. Lynn says the execution is a mistake, and I believe her. And so I'm paying the kidnappers' hideout a visit to see what I can find out about the abduction. And what do you know? It's her. What took you so long? Your instinct was right, Beauty, my dear. They had that restaurant surrounded. It took me forever to shake them, and now my poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Next time, maybe you should make it a tricycle, so you don't hurt yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty, but that's okay. That's what I love about you. Oh, he's so slimy. Ace, hello, nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Ghost Trick Chapter 11. Chapter 10 took me possibly longer than it should have, but it's fine. But we're doing well. I love this game so much. But welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. Oh. It's the birthday room. Be a little more gentle with our valuable hostage, please. Oh god, okay, I guess we know what's in the briefcase. Yes, yes, always keep a smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? There, see that, Beauty? Now there's a smile blooming on your face too, my dear. Yes, a wry smile. Can't believe we're back in the birthday room again. I can't believe this is where they set up camp. Unless, like, is this the same room? Is this a different room? That it's just set up in the exact same way? No, it can't be. This has to be the same room as before, because the picture frame is slanted. And oh my goodness, 20 stream streak. Oh my goodness, thank you. Enjoy the bonus points. Enjoy your bonus points. You could get so many gems with that. I'm going out for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. All right, I'll dream of you until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for our guest? I will, Beauty. I was just taking a little breather. All right, little lady, let me open that trunk for you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate too. Thank you, Jack. I will have a sip of my monster. Oh, tomorrow you'll be getting the streak. I love seeing the streak numbers go up. I love that it gives out bonus points. I think it's really sweet. Yes. Beauty. He's not going to open it. She's going to suffocate in there. I guess we're going to have another death to rewind, at least. It looks like the Justice Minister's daughter really has been kidnapped. And something else is bothering me, too. I don't think I've ever been to this room before, but something about it is giving me a strange sense of deja vu. I've seen something like this before. Okay, it's not the same room then. It's just the exact same little birthday device going on. How mysterious. How interesting. I've seen something like this before when Lynn got shot by it. Yeah, now this is a different room. Different room, but the same mechanism. Taking something precious to manipulate others. So that's what kidnapping is. The dirty tricks those without the powers of the dead come up with. However, if I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Yeah, see, now you're thinking smartly, Sissel. And Akira, thank you for the dictionary narration redeem. Let me get my dictionary out. We got the letter G. Let's see what we got. Boom. Okay, thank you for the dictionary. Oh, this was almost even more beautiful. But the word that I put my finger down on is grenadier. Grenadier, a noun. One, in a historical sense, a soldier armed with grenades. Or two, grenadiers or grenadier guards, the 1st Regiment of the Royal Household Infantry. It's so funny because 2 entries up from this is Gremlin, and then the one above that is Gregorian chant. This is like a great page for dictionary redeems. But thank you for the dictionary narration for the letter G. We got grenadier. Good to know. Thank you for the head pat as well. I am pet. Right, let's get back to solving this kidnapping case. If I take that precious thing back, their power vanishes, doesn't it? Hee. We just gotta free her. We missed Gremlin narration. You know what? I'm gonna do Gremlin as a freebie. I dropped my dictionary. I picked it up again. Find the page again. Okay, gremlin, noun. An imaginary mischievous creature regarded as responsible for unexplained mechanical or electrical faults. That's interesting. So so the term for gremlin is specifically like mechanical and engineering and electrical stuff. And I love in my dictionary as well, it says origin perhaps from goblin. Not sure, but perhaps. I didn't actually know that though. That's actually really interesting. Like the origin of gremlin is meant to be like a creature that messes up like machinery and stuff. That's really interesting. That's very interesting. Genuinely did not know that. I just thought gremlin is a little creature. Goblin is a little creature. It's something I never really thought about actually. That is so interesting. I'm so glad I went back to read that actually. Thank you for the dictionary redeem. Right, let's get back to this kidnapping case. Now then, kidnapping case. I didn't even mean to do that. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm amused by my own wordplay. Now then. Time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl is doing. Before this guy wakes up from his dream of beauty. I wonder what that guy's name is then. If she's Beauty. That maybe his name is Creature. Right. If I burn these, then I think if I go into like this one, it'll swing over. Right, what does this do? I can open the door. Nope. Oh, but whenever I possess a door like this, for some reason, I get the urge to send something flying with it. Oh, me too. Me too. I feel like that's a very normal response to being a ghost and being able to flick a door open like that. You just want to send things flying with it. These ghost tricks are kind of addictive. Gremlin spat out the back of a wet mogwai. Oh, and I love the Gremlins movie. I love Gremlins. Right, let's set fire. I'm just burning this whole thing now. Oh, no, not all of it, just a little bit of it. Okay. I can use that to get over now, so that's quite handy. Swing, swing, swing! Oh! Oh, look at this! I'm a bit dizzy. Ghosts and cats are similar then. Yeah, it does seem that way. Just a lot of knocking things off shelves and opening cupboards. Right. Get over to this decoration. Oh, not yet. Boom. I can lower the shade here. Also, it is not arson. That was not me that did that. It was the candle. Candle just flared up for absolutely no reason. I did nothing. Definitely. Right, I can't reach this. However, I think if I rock the shelf and I'm... Oh, oh. This shelf is suspended by very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I bet it'd be quite a spectacle if it fell. If something can break, it kind of makes me want to break it. He's so relatable. He is truly so relatable. Oh, move the candle scones? Oh. This is one of those things you light with fire, isn't it? As long as there's light in the room, is something like this really necessary? But if something can be lit, it kind of makes me want to light it. I need another core to reach the trunk and open it. I wonder if I can create a new core. Yeah, if I can figure out a way to light this. Because we know we've got the candle on the other side. It's just a question of... Oh. Darn. Yeah, it's true. It wasn't me. It was Sissel. It may look like I'm controlling this, but I'm very much not. He's the one doing all this. Don't worry about it. And oh, I hope you have some lovely tea, Grey Snow. Oh, I should have made myself some tea before this. I didn't even think to. Darn. I can't reach my destination from here. We're gonna have to figure this out. Right, because we've got the doll here, which has a candle. We need to get fire over to this side. That is our challenge. We need to bring the flame from the candle over to here somehow. Right, what does this do? Oh, I can spin the motor faster. Ooh. Do I do that? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my, oh wait. There, no, I can still make it. I was like, I don't want to slow it down. It's boring. I can use the door now. I can use the door now. I can smack this over to the other side. Oh, no tea flask. No, I didn't make any tea today. I forgot because I was awake all night. And so I was just trying to sleep this morning and I ran out of time to make tea and I forgot about it. Tomorrow I will fill my flask. Anyway, let's go. Boop. Oh ho ho ho. I don't think it quite went far enough, did it? Oh, it went so I can get to this now. Oh ho ho ho. Here we go. So I can get over to this little thing. Party popper! I can fire the party popper! We got party poppers everywhere! I don't know if I should fire them yet. Probably not. Let's bring the toy up. Spin. There's a lighter. There's a lighter right here. Okay, let's... You know what? I'm going for it. Let's fire the party poppers. Whee! There's a stream and... Oh, yes. Don't worry, it's fine. There's nobody here. Just my imagination. Don't worry, there's nobody here. And if I spin that faster, that's gonna reach the candle. Just my imagination? That's all he has to say? If he was any more laid back, he'd fall right off that crate. But look at that streamer go spinning round and round. Now, how can I make use of that? Kinda wanna chase it. Yeah, now I make it spin faster, and it should, like... I think it should reach the candle if I do that. Oh, I can bring it up and then bring it down. Oh, what if I use these party poppers as well? This will go, like, onto here, right? Yay! Oh, look at that! All the way across! Oh, beautiful. We just gotta light this now. Just my imagination. That's all he has to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. This room, on the other hand, is starting to look amazingly festive. The question is, how can I use it to my advantage? I know exactly what I have to do here. And I would like to remind everyone ahead of time that I've never committed arson, and it is very much Sissel doing this. Thank you very much. Thank you for understanding. Over to here. Alright, watch this. Watch this. Oh, it doesn't reach! Okay, I need to make it spin faster, and then I need to zoom over there and make it burn more. Alright. Okay. Okay, we're good. We got this. Now watch this. Oh! Oh! That's what I'm talking about. Press the wrong button, and now we go over here. We're going back over here. And all we have to do now is lift this up. And it should, yes. Check this out. Look how cool this is going to be. Oh, look at that. Perfect. Yeah, it's all just your imagination, buddy. Don't worry about it. We did it! And that means we can now jump to here and jump to trunk. Open it up. Well, that is not the minister's daughter. That sure isn't the minister's daughter. What in the... What's going on here? That's not the minister's daughter. That is their next door neighbor. This little lady is... Is this little lady really a daughter of the justice minister? I love that she's just relaxing here. She was having a great time in there. She's just like, I'm stuck in this trunk. I may as well make the most of it to start reading my book. I guess she would have had to have a torch or something to do that, but yeah. That's not what I expected. Hi. Just my imagining. No, it's not, buddy. Oh my goodness. I forgot all of this. This is great. What's with the fun book and juice?
Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I wanted to treat our guest well.
How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please.
At your service, my dear. Be back in a flash.
Bread and milk is an interesting thing to request.
Hey, mister. Yes, cute little lady. More juice, perhaps? All you have to do is ask.
Have I been kidnapped?
Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, I know, but we just ask for a little patience.
Don't say those awful things about this house. This house is where I used to live. Hello?
What? I apologize, little lady. I'm the one who's miserable and filthy. Forgive me. What's the meaning of this, beauty? Why here at this girl's old house?
Don't ask me. It was the other party in our deal who chose this location.
Oh, I see.
It's been empty for 5 years, and apparently nobody ever comes here. But never mind that. What about my bread and milk?
Oh, of course. Now, you be a good girl while I'm gone.
What the heck? God, I love having a terrible short-term memory, or long-term memory, or memory in general, because I don't remember any of this. I genuinely don't remember this. Hello? Thank you for the gym. You just read your book and drink your juice. I want to go home. Not quite yet. This dilapidated place was Camilla's old house? What's going on here? And why have they kidnapped her when we know the Justice Minister's daughter is... What in the world? Why does she have a core? Why does she have a core? Why does the little lady have a core of the dead? When I helped her out at Lynn's apartment, she didn't have one. So that must mean... You know what that means? You know what that means, best boy? Best boy has been best boy. She must have died sometime after that. And it also means somebody else must have saved her. It's Missile. Missile. Missile! It's gotta be! Best boy is the only one who's been, like, around her to save her. I better ask her what happened. Yeah, let's go say hi! Hello? Who's there? Oh, wait a minute. Is that you, Missile? Missile! Missile! I love Missile. I love Missile. Missile! Best boy. Best boy. What a good dog. I'm sorry, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Sissel Missile. Sissel Missile. Missile, Sissile. Sissel? My name is Camilla. Camilla, so it is her. I knew it. What happened to me? What is this place? I can hardly tell the poor little thing this is the land of the dead. The land of the dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. I love the thought of him just saying out loud, like, right, I better not let her know that this is the land of the dead. And it's just like, what? That's the problem with telepathic communication. You think a thought and it's sent. You can relax, you're not dead. But this isn't the first time you've been here, apparently. Really? I don't remember. Wait a minute, maybe I do remember. Sort of. You do? It looks like she doesn't remember being saved very well. So there's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't remember dying. Wait, no, but that implies that Missile's dead. No, Missile had better not be dead. I swear to God. Do you mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Sure, go ahead, Sissy. He's calling her Sissy. Okay, alright. Sissy, eh? Let's talk about the kidnapping. Lynn asked me to do something for her tonight. I know about that part. She asked you to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? Yeah, but I never got there. Now I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I never should have gone through that park. What park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Is that where the kidnappers grabbed you? Yeah, Lynn always said. I don't like that park. Scary things happen there. Temsic Park, eh? What am I going to do? Lynn's gonna be mad. She is? How come? Because I left it there. The music box. In the park. That's right, the music box! Oh, right, let's ask about Camilla first, but the music box? This is your old house? Yep, this is where we lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn is like a big sister to you, isn't she? Yep, she's a detective, you know, she's a hero. She is, huh? By the way, about your father. She looks sad. Is he the Justice Minister? My father is gone. Gone? Maybe he passed away? No, that's not it. My dad? He's going to die, and it's all because of me. What? What do you mean, because of me? Why would you say that? It's called an execution. My dad is... Oh my God, What? Genuinely. Do not remember this part. I did not remember this part. What? What? A detective? No way. Don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. Like a scary dream, but it wasn't a dream. 5 years ago. That murder case. Let's ask about the music box before we dive into this. That music box was hidden in the apartment. I finally found it with a bit of luck and courage. And ghostly intervention. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? I'll pretend I don't know. You know? You know, you don't have to humor me. Oops. So what happened to the music box? I hid it in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Just before? Oh, just before you were kidnapped, huh? I didn't want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. I bet it's still there in the park. You did well. So the music box is in the park. I'd better let Lynn know. Right, let's talk about this incident from 5 years ago. It was Mom's birthday that day. My mom and dad were working and I was home by myself. And then I had an idea. I was going to surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Oh my god. I'm home, Camilla. Why is it dark? Oh. Oh. The exact same way as well. Oh my god. Mom! What was that noise? Oh my... Oh wow. Wow. I still can't believe it happened. It wasn't supposed to work like that. I know that contraption. And I know how it was supposed to work. Surprise! It's manslaughter by a young child. But yeah, a flintlock framed to the wall. It's kind of terrifying that that was like loaded on the wall. I guess being a detective, it's probably intended to be like a self-defense measure. Like if someone breaks into the house, you can grab that and like self-defense. But that, yeah, wow. Wow, but then it's also like they wouldn't send like a young girl to jail for that. It'd be like juvenile crimes. It wouldn't be like a severe jail sentence. So why did he say he did it? Why did Zhao say he did it? I know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake, a birthday message. My dad told me not to tell anybody. Just leave it to me, he said. Oh boy. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I wanted to tell everyone it was my fault. My dad said what I saw was a bad dream. He told me to forget it. This is all so unbelievably tragic. I can't believe it. This little lady is Detective Zhao's daughter? I just can't tell her. I can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know! Oops. Sissel, please. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we'd better stop talking, it's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not going to talk to me anymore? I think we'd better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but... I'm going to rescue you now. You just hold on a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget, you promised, Sissy. Did he? I don't remember him promising, but I guess he did now, because she said so. Updated the phone book. We now have so much information about the characters. What took you so long?
I traveled the entire town in search of the finest bread and milk for you, my dear. But it's late and all the shops are closed.
That's true, it is past midnight now. We're leaving this place. Right now.
What? But he's not here yet. If we couldn't meet at the restaurant, weren't we supposed to meet here?
Yes. And he's the one who chose this location.
I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing all this extra work, all for the sake of his deal.
Be quiet. It can't be helped. This place is too dangerous. I told you, my sixth sense is Very strong.
All right, as you wish, beauty.
I feel it. I sense something here, in this room. I don't know what you're talking about. There's nothing here. Is somebody there? Can you hear me? Is she talking to me? I can sense your presence, you know. The next time I sense you, this child will die. I don't like that. And I don't doubt she would go through with it. Remember that. I don't like that. I mean, on the plus side, we can prevent deaths, but I don't like that. All right, we're leaving. Oh boy,
Pardon me, little lady.
I'm just gonna smoosh her back up in there. All right. No, her book! No! No, she can't finish her book. It's evil. Left the juice, but... kept the juice in there, but left the book behind, so she's just gonna get covered in juice and not even be able to have a book to entertain herself. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole that little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now, leaving me with only a few new facts. A few very heavy, very sad facts. Does Lynn know about all this? One other thing stands out in my mind. I can sense your presence. The sum of that kidnapper's final words. Do those two know? Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? We did it! Chapter 11 complete. Hey, we got a Camilla illustration. Yes, we save. And yes, we continue. Alright, 25 past 12 now. It's getting very late. It looks like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Detective Jowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. When I got back to the Justice Minister's office, things were getting even more out of hand. The devastated man was being grilled by the fiery detective lady. Oh, well, he's gonna be happy once he realizes it's not his daughter, but... Oh, Lynn, please. I told Lynn what I had found out about the kidnapping, that it wasn't the Justice Minister's daughter who had been abducted. That the kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house, and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. But Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old Justice Minister? I think the stupid old part is a little uncalled for. It looks like the kidnappers made a mistake somehow. The poor girl! Kidnapped for the ransom of her own father's execution. It's just too much. It's a cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. Like the kidnappers winding up in and using Camilla's old house as their hideout. There's no way it could just be coincidence. And them sensing my presence. They seem to know about the powers of the dead. I just don't understand any of it. Told you before, Detective. I want you to stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister. It wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't try to pretend you didn't hear what we were saying.
No!
How can I believe in you? I'm a realist.
Please,
If you don't believe what we say, see for yourself. Just call home and... I tried calling 100 times. My wife won't answer. She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? But if she doesn't answer, doesn't that mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it. Let me just go there. I'll just go there. I've been there. I'll just go. And I'm being watched. I can't have the police go check for me. Besides, if the execution isn't carried out tonight, the hostage will be killed. What difference does it make that it's not my daughter? That's a good point. That is a good point. They do still have a hostage. Ooh-wee, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. I think I know who this is. I'm guessing on the voice, but I think I know who this is. Flounce on over. Yeah, of course it is. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cabanela! There he is. Look at him go. I have a little report for you, Mr. Minister. That's a very deep bow. The escaped prisoner has been apprehended. Thought you might like to see him, so here he is. You brought him here? Hi! Detective Jowd? Detective Jowd, I'm so sorry. I tried. I know that you're innocent. I just can't prove it. I'm so sorry. Lynn, please, don't apologize to me. Ah, the beautiful love between a teacher and student. It brings a tear to my eye. I'm not sure about beautiful. Don't like the way you worded that. It just makes me feel uncomfortable. You knew, didn't you, Inspector Cabanela? That the execution was tonight? I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know 2 things to be true and 2 things only. 1, he was given the death penalty. And 2, he tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? If that's the case, why did you bring him here? Anime would seem to disagree. That's very true. Whatever do you mean, young lady? He escaped from prison, right? So why didn't you just take him back to the prison? I think you only brought him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? I think she's right. For your own selfish reasons? So were all those rumors about you true? That the only thing you care about is a spotless record? Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. That's enough, Lynn. But, Detective Toad! I'm a death row inmate who escaped from prison. This is how it should be. But... Oh, this isn't so great. Should we talk to... Let's talk to him first. My poor Amelie. Is she alright? Actually, the girl who was kidnapped is named Camila. Why is a dream talking to me in my head again?
Wait a minute. Amelie? Well, Emily? Emily? Could that be the Emily next door?
Yes, I think so.
Wow! I didn't know the Justice Minister lived next door.
No, not me, my wife. It's, complicated. Yeah, I bet it would be pretty hard to admit she left him. There's no secrets at the... Oh, Sissel. Oh, Sissel. The minister's wife ran away on him? Why is she so happy about that? She's just like, oh, give me the gossip. I want to know.
Maybe they grew apart, what with him being so busy?
Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head. This poor guy, he's having a rough birthday. Right, let's go talk to Lynn. According to what I heard, Amelie was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight.
Those horrible kidnappers, they were lying in wait for her.
But Amelie didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. Fever she couldn't sweat out.
Huh. And so the kidnappers grabbed Camila by mistake instead?
Apparently, Amelie and Camila are about the same age. The kidnappers must have gotten the two of them mixed up. It's my fault. If I hadn't asked Camila to do that errand for me, this never would have happened. Oh right, you asked her to bring the music box. Camila. It seems pretty bad that we can't mention the music box. But anyway, let's talk to Jowd. Also, I love that they've just left the globe on the sword. She just put it back like that and just left it like that. I'm very happy about that. Alright, hi. So, Mr. Ghost, we meet again. I hear something happened. Something about a kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. That's terrible. What's their demand? The carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple.
It's not that simple!
Why not?
Because it isn't really the minister's daughter who got kidnapped. It's Camila!
I think with his own daughter's life on the line, he's going to actually not just resign himself to being executed. What? Camila? Like, that's the only reason he, like, admitted to it himself is to cover it up for Camila, I'm pretty sure. So, I think this is gonna have him, like, actually help us now. I checked it out for myself, I'm positive. No! It can't be! And, by the way, Camila told me something interesting. She said the one who killed her mother 5 years ago was Camila herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her. I'm the one who shot Alma. And when I'm executed tonight, that will be the end of it. Camila won't have to suffer any more after tonight. I mean, if the kidnappers kill her, that's also true in a very morbid way. For a capable detective, you say some incredibly misguided things. You dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. It'll just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain this execution is going to ease is your own. Is yours. Yep. Is it true what Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what you know? Alright, let's talk about the murder 5 years ago. To be honest, I still don't understand what happened that day. It was my wife's, Alma's, birthday. We came home from work and she went in first. Of course, he'd have no idea that the fire like burned everything up. What was that noise? I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. Mel Whitehill, hello! Welcome, welcome! Late to stream, it's okay, I'm still going for like another 2 hours. There's still plenty of stream left. But welcome, welcome! God, I love this game. This game is so good. I looked for the shooter, but there was nobody to be found. There was nobody there besides Alma and Camila. Just the two of them. We can make it if we try. So the little lady's mother died right in front of her. Oh my! That's so horrible! That is pretty traumatizing. Camila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it wasn't supposed to, made an impossible move. An impossible move?
Was it tampered with? Yeah.
Right, let's talk about the powers of the dead. It's been 5 years since then. I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. There's no other explanation. That's what I'd convinced everyone of. Even me. But tonight, you showed up and gave me an explanation I never would have thought of before. The powers of the dead, right? That day, in that room, powers that I didn't understand were at work. And if that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Yeah, if a ghost tampered with it, that would mean it's not Camila's fault either. Maybe not all. There are a couple of other people who know about those powers. Yeah, she does know about them. Is someone there? Can you hear me? I can sense your presence, you know. The kidnappers who abducted Camila knew about those powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was. Detective Chow! There's still time before dawn, a little anyway. How about you see this case through to the end before you die? Alright, let's hear about this impossible move then. What happened? Camila was a quiet little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. But there were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Right. That was an antique gun I'd had on display for years. So it wasn't part of the little lady's original design. Of course it wasn't! It was supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! And the other strange point was the movement of that Cupid. Cupid? Very true. Why did it suddenly spin? It was supposed to shoot its arrow without turning around. Yeah! What a fun surprise! Someone made a change to the contraption's design and then manipulated it. I don't know what to say. I didn't have time to think things through then. All I knew was I had to protect Camila. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. What adjustment did you make? What kind of adjustment? The gun, of course. The gun, eh? Come to think of it. Yeah, the gun was gone. There was no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I secretly switched the gun out of that frame with the picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. But one thing was for certain. That gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma? I hid the gun before I went to the police. You hid it? I put it in a wooden box and gave it to a certain detective. Carbonara? What? You mean... Oh. And that detective still thinks it's a music box. Oh. Oh God, and that's just been left in the park. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oops. So that's what was in the box, huh? I got a different murder weapon ready to give to the police. My own pistol. And I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into the details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. That's horrific to think about. Yeah, that music box is gonna go with a bang. Well, we've learnt a lot more now. Detective Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time. Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. No one thought a flintlock injury would look different than a modern bullet. I think that's what he was hinting at when he said he adjusted things to make it seem more believable. I think he may have just... My theory is that he just shot his dead wife a bunch, which is horrific to think about. But if there's like 12 bullet holes, it's... Yeah, not nice to think about. Oh boy. Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago. You didn't do it, Detective Jowd. And of course, little Camila didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator is still out there, and I'm going to prove it. For Camila's sake. That sounds wonderful. I didn't need to think of that, I'm so sorry. It's so devastating. Like this whole situation is so tragic, but we're gonna get to the bottom of it. We're gonna figure out who the heck tampered with that and what happened and why, and we're gonna make this better. We're gonna make this better with our ghost tricks. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where is that music box now? About that. In Temsic Park. Camila left it there. That gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir. I'll go right now. Sissel, take care of Detective Jowd. And do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. There she goes. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter has been kidnapped. I can't just go off to die without doing something. But you're in our custody, don't forget. Back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. We need to stop this again. Without further ado, gonna prepare yourself to walk in the snowed streets. Oh, stay warm. I hope you have a good trip back. Thank you for stopping in. I hope you can stay bundled up warm. It's been so cold recently. Like, absolutely everywhere it seems it's cold. And then I guess we'd better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camille. In more ways than one. And that's all there is to it. I see, my old friend, in more ways than one. You almost kicked him then. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have your decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? Oh no, it's... Don't give him that decision. Don't do that to him. The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back immediately and resume its enforcement. No. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me. And especially not that low. In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? Yes, sir. Match. And he's gonna sit here. The van should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Will you show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate? God, the way he speaks to him, it's like you would not know that these two were friends. Like, what the heck? What the heck? And yeah, I guess he does just carry a folding chair with him everywhere. Do I want to know where he kept that? I don't think I want to ask. I don't think I want to think about it. I'm glad to see Detective Jowd all fired up now. But I feel like I'm under the gun here. Even if Lynn does come through with the proof of Jowd's innocence, it will be meaningless if Jowd or Camila dies. I've got to do something about that kidnapping. Somehow. Maybe I should ask for some advice from the capable detective here? Yes, I think I probably should. What do I do? I am scared. Help. Most likely, the minister won't stop the execution. Not as long as there's any small chance his daughter is the one who was kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it. Well, it would be great if we could prove that to the minister. Prove it? How? By getting his daughter to call, I guess. I doubt his wife is ever going to answer that phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right. But a telephone works in both directions. We need to convince her to call him. What are you saying? What I'm saying is, only family members can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost? Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. But you're the only one who can change this situation. Gee, Detective. For these past 5 years, Camila is the only thing that kept me going. I can't go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask this, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. The key to getting the Justice Minister to stop the execution is his wife and daughter, but is there a way? I'll find a way. We're going over there. I'm going to talk to him again, even though I know he's just going to, like, be miserable. Excuse me, Mr. Minister? I can't hear you, la 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 la. I'm sure you heard everything we've been saying. Are you telling me you don't believe any of it? Let me speak plainly. I don't trust you. There's someone else whom I trust even less. Oh yeah? Who's that? Me! Oh, yep. I can't explain your existence. It's not normal, but I'm pretty abnormal myself. So maybe you're a figment of my imagination, a delusion. Would you listen to a delusion? I mean, depends on if it was speaking sense. Is that bad of me to say? Probably. To be honest, I have no idea what you're talking about. I got the bit about you not trusting me, though. Good. Alright, see ya. Well, hanging around here won't change anything. I've got 10 minutes before the prison van shows up. If I could just do something about the kidnapping in those 10 minutes... I guess the telephone lines are my only hope. You know what we gotta do, it's time to head to the chicken kitchen. No. We're not heading to the chicken kitchen. As funny as that would be. It's time to head over here to the ladies' red apartment, who we know is the Justice Minister's wife and daughter. And yep, she's still there. She's still sick in bed with a fever. Just as I thought. Yep. This little girl is safe in her bed. But is she? Yes, yes she is. Yes. Murder, execution, jailbreak, betrayal, now kidnapping? This last link in the long chain of a sad fate lit a fire in Jowd's heart. And the chance to turn it all around is right here in this room. I'm getting a strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight has related back to me in some way. And I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. We're getting answers. It's not the answers we were looking for, but we're getting them nonetheless. And chapter 12 is completed. I love that the song is called Cabanela, Tall and Lovely. Let us save. And continue. On to chapter 13. Unlucky for some, but we're gonna make it work for us. How sideways this game is reminds you of Phoenix Wright. Yeah, it's a lot of that, like, super twisted logic, like the really clever storytelling where everything manages to come together at the end. Like, I love that. I love things that have that so much. It's why I love playing things like The Curse of the Obra Dinn, like playing that, watching like how everything tied together. I love things like that. Give me like the logical deduction games. I want more of them. I want more of them. They're so good. But yeah, honestly, the DS era was just like an absolute goldmine for these kind of clever games. Oh, good times, good times. I visited the novelist's apartment again. I'm hoping to be able to do something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. As long as there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call off the execution tonight. The key to dispelling the Minister's doubts is now in bed, coughing. And I need to use this key before that prison van arrives to pick up our death row inmate. Poor girl. I wonder how drunk she is by now, with her erotic novels. My My darling angel, oh, just listen to that cough. You naughty thing, did you leave your nice warm bed to go out into the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess I didn't even notice you were gone. What an awful mother.
I didn't go out to play. I went to buy Papa a birthday present. Ooh. He said he wanted a new lighter.
But that's no reason to go out this late at night.
But my fever finally went down. I could barely move before that.
And now you've made it worse again. But look what it brought you. Your fever is worse now than ever. Here's to the feverish passion of my darling angel. Wow. Wow. Mama? Yes, darling.
Let's call Papa and wish him a happy birthday, even though it's already past midnight.
Not tonight, Emily.
I hate you!
This poor girl, honestly. It looks like this little girl was safe all along. I already knew that, but I'm still relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development, too. Amelie wants to call her father. Now, if I could just make use of that feeling somehow. For example, get the phone to her. That would surely bring the Justice Minister around. Right, let's see what we got. There's a lighter. I've got the phone and a lighter. We're lighting the lighter. Zoop. Oops. Oh, well, that was easy.
The phone!
No, we need to make sure she doesn't notice. Don't you stop her from making her phone call. Emily, I told you you couldn't call him tonight.
Why not?
Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider.
What do you know about it, Mama? He's the one who's the Justice Minister, you know. All you do is write weird novels.
Uh-oh. The music stopped. Uh-oh. I think she hit a sore spot there. Oh boy! What do you mean weird? How dare you disparage my romantic expressions? Now you've really made me angry, you really have! How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
I hate you!
What a lovely functional family. There. I'll be keeping my eye on you now so you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father.
I hate you!
I can hear you, you know. Yeah, congratulations, we just made it worse. Wonderful. Whew, what a pair. I don't know what this family's issues are, but I do know I have to do something about this lady so Amelie can call. Well, on the plus side, we can reach everything else now, but... yeah, what can we do? Ooh! There's a friend. There's a friend up here. There's a friend. Okay, we've got so many options now. We've got so many options. I'm thinking the idea is we'll move the rat, figure out if we can get the rat over to here to fall behind to make her turn around. Or we could just drop a chandelier on her head and... I don't know if I can do that. Hold on. I can hoist the chandelier. I can... Oh no, that's just the hoist. It's just called the hoist. I can't do anything with these at the moment. I can open this latch. That just opens that. All right. There's a dictionary here. Let's examine it. Irregardless. The lady's dictionary. Wasn't this on her desk before? Oh, thank you for adding that as a quote. Oh, I think it might be quote add instead of add quote. I always forget what the command is. I should write it down somewhere. I need to double check. Where is it? Try quote add and see if that works. Yeah, because the quotes thing is still active. It might be quote add instead of add quote. I need to write it down somewhere. I need to make a reference of it because I forget every single time. There's some way of doing it. No, I think it's all one word. Oh, the perils of commands. Did I write something? Hold on. Let me head to my channel. I want to see if I wrote anything in my about. Because I put some commands in my about. I didn't add the quote one to my about page. There we go, we got it. Yes, it was quote add. Fabulous. And thankfully, because it has like a 5-second cooldown, it didn't add it twice. Oh no, it did. It did add it twice. Nice. Nice. But yeah, there's keyword functionalities. So if you're searching for a specific quote, that's one way of getting it. But yeah, there's some interesting quotes in there. Definitely, a lot of them are false and things that I haven't actually said, just saying. Even if there is a clip saying otherwise, it's faked, don't worry about it, it's fine. Oh, you know, that actually surprises me, that there isn't a quote with arson in. I could have sworn someone has added one by now. For now, it's because I don't commit arson. That's why. Wasn't this on her desk before? The poor thing, destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. There might be one with fire in somewhere. If you try fire again, there's like a 5-second cooldown on quote commands. Yeah, okay, no. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Don't worry, it's nothing to worry about. But yeah, I need to... Okay, I'm gonna very quickly edit my about on my Twitch page to have a quote add as the command so that I don't forget again. Bum 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 bum. Quote add, never let me forget the random ridiculousness that comes out of my mouth sometimes. There we go. There we go, I've updated my about section now, so I know what the command is again. But yeah, this is some really aggressive typing though. She's drunk and angry, and a woman scorned, and she is taking it out on her typewriter. Yeah, it's like I feel like typewriters can sound very loud, but you can see like how she's bringing her hand up and down. She's putting force into that. She is smacking that typewriter. Right, well, we've got a dictionary here. There's the other hatch there. That's how I got the friend from before. What does this valve do? Let's see what this does. Oh, that is... Oh, dear. That, I don't like this cable. I'm guessing this cable was chewed by something. I'm just gonna turn the valve again. I don't know what the valve is connected to. Turn it again. Oh, the rat turns to like look towards it. Ah. No, the rat just does a little spin every now and then. I'm sorry, she's coughing away. I'm sorry, I don't know what I'm doing. What if? Bing bong. Lots of time, it's nearly 5 bong. Oh goodness, look at the time. As I bask in my tale of love, time has been moving on at the speed of light. She doesn't care. So even though she's immersed in love, she can still hear this, eh? But this won't buy enough time for her daughter to make a phone call. There must be something else I can distract her with. Like a rat? Like a rat? Like a little friend up here? Shall we free the friend? Yeah, let's free the friend. Be free! Now, we could just, like, make this swing harder. But no, I think we draw her attention to it, and then we make it swing harder. Take a look at that. Ah. Well, well, having a good time, are we, little rodent? Sweet. Oh my... Wow. Wow! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? That was violent. Wow. But yeah, as you said, a hell hath no fury like a lady, capable of knocking out a dog by knocking on the wall hard enough. Oh, where's my cursor? There it is. I missed the thing because I lost my cursor on the screen. Ah well, it's just gonna be like, oh, wow. That was intense. Well, let's go. Oh. Oops. Oh heavens! A blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love very well, but... I myself am not very fond of the dark. Alright, the chandelier's down. This chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my head! I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kinds of thrills, thank you. It's okay, I'm sure the rat is just sleeping. I'm sure everything is okay. Just a sleepy rat, everything is alright. Well, we have fire now. Great. Great. Excellent. Did she strike the match on her heel? Yeah, she... Of course she did. Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere! Perfect for a clandestine meeting in the dusky twilight. Okay. I don't exactly know how this situation came about, but I think I owe the rat an apology. Yeah, and she just dropped it in a glass of wine. Yeah, that's... I think she has to be drunk by now, I think. The amount of wine she's been drinking, and just her state in general, I think she's just really drunk. It's quite horrifying. But Skyfarius, hello, welcome to the stream. Welcome, things are going very well. There's nothing to worry about here. I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat seems to be unconscious. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. I can't believe I killed rat. It's okay, she'd understand. She's just unconscious, it's fine. But now that the room has changed into this, maybe I can use it somehow. Oh yeah, I can. If I can get this on fire. Yeah, I can burn these brighter. That's gonna light the rat on fire, I think. Ooh, we can turn the crank. We light her hair on fire. What a naughty chandelier! Oh, you're Frozen Moon Soul! Oh, no, I recognize the username. Oh, nice username change. Thank you for letting me know. I was wondering because I didn't think I recognized the name, but I didn't see the first time chat thing on my end. So I was just hoping that I wasn't just being like a super forgetful person, which I usually am. But oh, that's so cool. Nice to see you though. Right. So I'm thinking, I think that's my first mistake, I think. Right, if I swing this harder, how much does it swing? Doesn't swing a huge amount. I could make it swing enough to get to the phone. Right, let's turn them. Oh, okay, never mind. I better not put out the lamp right now. It will only pour oil on the flames of anger in this lady's heart. If I want to give Amelie a chance to use the telephone, I have to think of a way to keep her mother out of the way. Here we go. Yeah, oh, more recognizable name and more convenient to figure out what to call you. That is very true. Now I can just say, hi, Mel. But yeah, that's one of the things I was thinking with my username. I was like, I will just make it my name, so it is fine, and didn't take into account the fact that I have an unusual name that nobody knows how to pronounce, but it's been fine. And then my name was taken, so I just did it twice. Right. Okay, that's just open now. I cannot put the rat back in the box. What does this valve do? Well, I just use that to move the rat over. Ah, boop. What happens if I just... Okay, absolutely nothing. Right, I guess we're gonna make the chandelier burn brighter. I cleared the jumping poltergeist challenge! I did 444 tricks! Nice! Nice! I'm glad I got that. And now I crank it now that it's like super burning. Nope. That was close. It was. She's just cranking it back up. It's not long enough to do anything. Need to figure out what else I can even do here. Ah, too late. I want to drop it on her head. I want to. I want to drop it on her head. Please let me drop it on her head. Please. Almost. Almost. Such insolence! Such insolence! Oh, come on, how do I time this? There's gotta be a way she can't dodge it. Yes, I trapped it! I got it! I got it! Ha! I got her! Emily! Emily, help me! I got it! Yes! Oh my goodness, thank you for the Ewuctionary narration redeem too. I love doing this with this music playing. I'm just Alright, we've got the letter L. Thank you for the dictionary redeem. Let me head to L.
Thank you for the Ewuctionary narration redeem. The word we have is lookup. Lookup, a noun. The systematic retrieval of electronic information. So all one word, lookup, is when you look up something. It's when you retrieve it from electronics.
Yeah, that's a really short entry. Most of them on this page are really short. Like, I'm on the page of, like, LO, and there's a huge entry for look, and then everything else is, like, a single sentence. There's, like, separate entries for, like, long life, long lived, long playing, long range, long ship, long shore, long shot, long sighted, long standing, long suffering, long wave, long ways, long winded. Loo! And there's loo, noun, British, informal, a toilet. But thank you for the Ewuctionary narration redeem. Just like, oh, a dictionary, you say? You also have a dictionary. Long, long. Emily, help me.
Mama!
She can't reach. She's so small.
I'm sorry, Mama. I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help you right now.
You did this to yourself. Here's to the weakness of my darling angel. That chandelier is on there tighter than her wedding band. She won't be able to escape on her own. Good. So now the question is, how can I help her reach the own? Oh, now I can turn the lamp off. If I recall, the novelist said she didn't like the dark. Oh, don't want her thrashing around any more than she is already. I'd better not put out this lamp right now. Okay, that makes sense, I guess. What can I do then? My only other thought is to, like, pull the chandelier up with her in it. The Lady's Dictionary. Yeah, ba ba ba. Destined to never be returned to the bookshelves. So I don't know if this will just free her. Yeah, I'm so glad I managed to drop a chandelier on her. Is she stuck in it? Oh, there we go. Oh, look at that. What is going on here? Emily, look, do you see this? Help me, please.
Sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning. So I guess you'll just have to stay up there spinning too.
She's still mad. She's still mad. I would be too. Looks like this lady won't be going anywhere for a while. Now the little girl can call her father. The only trouble is she can't reach it. I guess I'll just have to deliver it to her. See, I need to get the fire to here. Okay, thank you for pointing that out to me, game. I already figured that out. That's right, the angle of those candles. I can make like a little zoop, zoop, and then clonk her on the head with it. Perfect plan. I saw something very similar just recently, didn't I? Thanks for the hints. I already figured it out, but thanks for the hints. Oh, yes. Come on. Oh, she's making it swing. Oh, she's setting the tail on fire. No, this poor rat. I'm so sorry. This is going terribly. This poor rat. I feel so bad. Now I really owe that poor rat an apology. But this might be a really good chance for me too. I have to get that phone to Emily. I'm so sorry for this, rat. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry. It has to be done. There we go. Light the candles. Light the candles, yes! We got it, we did it. But yeah, you can tell that there was so much bitterness in that line there. Just like, so I guess you'll have to stay up there spinning too. Mama! What in the world is going on here? Don't worry about it. It's fine. No, stop. Stop shaking, at least. Tail's gone out, at least. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, goody. Excuse me for a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama, it'll only be a minute.
Yay! We did it! We have made such a mess of this place in the process, but we did it. Don't you dare, Emily! I won't have it! Get me down! Nope. Ha. I will not get you down. You can stay up there.
Hello, Papa?
Emily! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What did you think?
But I heard. They said you were... No, never mind. It's nothing.
Silly old Papa. Happy birthday, Papa.
Birthday? Oh, right. It was my birthday today, wasn't it?
I'm sorry we couldn't celebrate tonight. Thanks to me, not Mama.
Oh, your mean old mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now? About that.
Well, she's certainly up, all right. My stubborn mother is kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
No, Emily. It is I who caused the trouble. I'm the one who was wrong.
Huh?
Could you tell your mother I'm sorry?
What do you have to be sorry about?
I was just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now. He's smiling. Oh my goodness. This is the first time I've seen him where he hasn't just looked as though he hates everything about the world. Ah, look at that little smile. It's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of Justice Minister is very complicated, you see.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize.
That's a good girl.
Okay, Papa, have a good night. I love you.
I love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart. Oh, the sweet little smile on his face is just like, oh.
Mama? I'm sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
I guess I was wrong about you. I didn't understand.
Oh, Emily.
I thought all you ever did was write those weird novels.
That makes me a little sad.
Papa said the job of Justice Minister was complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very, very complicated and difficult. That's why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right, I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
And I promised to stop calling your novels weird and try actually reading them.
Maybe wait a few more years before that, but that's very sweet. That is very sweet. Maybe not yet. What? Oh! Maybe you'd better wait until you're a little older for that.
Okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I would love to do that, but I'm just feeling too dizzy and sick right now.
Ah. Tonight, on this holiest of nights, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be this chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel. Cheers. All of a sudden, everybody is getting along again. It's such an abrupt change, I can't understand it. Is this what family is all about? Cheers, I guess. In any case, the situation has changed dramatically now. I just hope the mysteries of me can be cleared up as quickly as the furrows on the minister's brow. I don't know where Camilla is, but at least now the Justice Minister's doubts are dispelled. I think I'll go back to his office where everybody is waiting for the prison van. Yeah, hopefully he's going to have called off the execution order now. The minister's family now has their smiles and harmony back, but Camilla is still in the hands of the kidnappers. I decided to go back to the Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as furrowed as ever. Quite unlike a father who has just learned his daughter is safe. He seems to still be in the depths of despair. Yeah, well, he said earlier as well, he was like, even if my daughter's safe, there's still a hostage. He can't have that weighing on him. So we gotta find Camilla too, and then he can cancel the execution order. The atmosphere in this room is very different now. It seems to have an air of unfocused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is gonna happen. I just found out that my daughter is safe. I'd like to express my gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for my daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? Yeah, just take the credit for... Hello? But one question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. And yet, you still look unhappy. How about a little smile for us? Of course, there is still the matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Please, let me think in peace until the prison van arrives. You want to think in peace? What if I talk to you? I wonder if Lynn is at the park yet. Until we get her report, I guess I'll just have to wait here. This continued distress of the ministers? Is there really something more to it, like the inspector in white said? Let's ask him. Hey, you want to be left to think in peace? Hi, I'm beaming myself directly into your brain. Hello. Hello, Justice Minister. How about you finally admit I do exist? That thank you I expressed. That was meant for you. He thanked us. Oh. You're a ghost, aren't you? And you have the power to control and manipulate people, don't you? No, I don't have that kind of power. I can't control you. We've actually known, you know, for quite a while now. Known what? About the ghost tricks? But I had no idea they were the powers of the dead, of ghosts. Known? Known about what? We knew about the existence of somebody who could control others. A manipulator. What's this? That's why your execution order caused me so much anguish, Detective Jowd. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. You need to hear it all. All about the huge mistake this foolish man made. Oh, we're getting more answers now. Thank you for the posture check too. I will have a big stretch. Ugh. Let me sit up straight. There we go. I gotta sit up straight for this. We are learning things now. And oh, I hope you have a lovely dinner as well. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you very much. We're gonna find out what's happened now. Right, this manipulator. There are some cases in this country right now that are under a top secret investigation. All the people in the prison. They were all like manipulation cases. Oh. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them, Detective Jowd. Right. They don't share too much top secret information with the inmates in prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, in the special prison you just escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. They do they? Tell us more. The rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during a TV broadcast. The curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of these men had a motive for their crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? The curry lover had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. The Special Investigation Unit submitted an investigative report to me on them. They concluded that these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. But how could that be? The theory the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. A manipulator? Huh? That's when the special prison was That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. And then Jowd's case happened, which also made no sense. Some unknown power has been at work. These past several years, Inspector Cabanela has been studying these cases. He has? He has he? Manipulating somebody into committing a criminal act. According to the inspector, the first case of its kind was a locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow into shooting Alma? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anybody. It's just not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. Okay, you can't manipulate the behavior, but you can manipulate the circumstances. And if people don't realize the circumstances have changed, they will continue. Yes. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken and it proved to be a big mistake. What? Okay, what was the minister's mistake now? What is this mistake? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about it? I suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak out loud so that Inspector Cabanela can hear this too. Alright, we're gonna have everyone on board here. He's standing up. There's something I'd like the two of you to hear. It's about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanela, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Impossible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. That kind of power does exist. And I learned the truth of that firsthand. What's this? Oh, he looks stern. Ooh. A month ago, I signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. However, that act wasn't of my own volition. I was being controlled. What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister. Oh. The plot thickens. Oh my goodness, yeah, that is... What's going on with this document? What am I doing? No, I mustn't sign it. Wow. Wow. Yeah, wow. Oh. Wait, don't deliver that document. That's when it started. That's when all of my fear, despair, and suffering began. What on earth? Fear, despair, and suffering. Yeah, let's talk about that. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. I know, it's so sad, but the art style really helps to, like, lighten it up so it's not too heavy. There's enough ridiculousness to counteract the serious tragedy in this game, because there's a lot of tragedy in this game. It's dark. It's so good, but it's dark. At the time, it didn't even cross my mind that I had been manipulated. And my memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of a justice minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. I mean, if that would make sense. It'd make more sense than being manipulated by a ghost ? But the next day it dawned on me. I remembered Inspector Cabanela's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution order because I was being controlled. If something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence to present that I had actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. It is pretty hard to believe, yeah. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. You should have at least told us, Mr. Minister. Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem.
8.
It's the self-hate. And then my wife found out I was worried about something. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen. I explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it. If you don't withdraw that order and tell everyone the truth immediately, I'm moving out! She was actually right. She was actually not the one in the wrong there. Wow, her head flipped. Yeah, that happened earlier as well when she got mad at her daughter. When she got so angry. And then with the kidnapping tonight, With it thrust under my nose like that, I could no longer deny my mistake. This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. That's why I've been keeping my distance from everybody. So that's why you've been telling people to stay back. Ah. So there's somebody else besides me with the powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already know about a certain desk lamp. What I'm not fine with is the fact that person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Apparently, different ghosts get different ghost tricks. Interesting. Very interesting. But I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from. Where it comes from? Inspector Cabanela. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit. A spirit? As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now. Oh, what did you say? Don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! Yep. I'd say the only person that can't hear him is you. Spirit? Ghost? Gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have some urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! Wow, Oh yeah, and the two guards, they can't hear as well.
This is Lynn. I'm at the park.
We've been waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
Well, the situation here is, it's kind of difficult to explain. Sissel, if you're there, come to the park immediately.
Ho, ho, ho. It looks like your help is needed, Sissel.
Yeah, I guess so, huh?
Alright. It's time to head to the park. And let's see what the heck this situation is. Lynn calls and I oblige. I take off towards Temsic Park, the place where, clearly, something big is taking place. The manipulator. The person whose very existence sheds new light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Dun dun dun. Because she doesn't remember it clearly as well. Oh. And oh, Grace, no, thank you for stopping by. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Thank you for being here. Oh boy. Chapter 13 complete. Obtained a new song to nothingness. Yes, we save. Yes, we continue. Chapter 14, we're at 1:28 p.m. now. Temsic Park, the site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight. And the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Here we go. What is the situation? I wonder why our lady detective is looking so dejected. At least she isn't dead. But what did she find? The thick plottons. Oh, how the turntables. Bum, 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 bum. Ugh. Oh, I can't reach. I can't reach, help! Ah! So there's nowhere else in the park, is there? This is the park. But I can't reach. I can't. I can't reach the briefcase. What do I? Oh, no, I can. There we go. I just had to go at a weird angle. That was weird. I don't know why it didn't let me do that. Huh? What's he doing here? La la la, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la. A little late? It's already ice cold. What are you doing here? No, I can't reach. Okay, can I open the delivery box? Nope. What do I do? I can't seem to do anything. I can't seem to reach anything. Oh no, I can get to his hat. There we go. Never mind. I'm just silly. I'm just getting silly. I've been using my brain for 3.5 hours. You're swinging harder. There we go. Thank you. Okay, there's a basketball. I can spin the globe spinner. There's a boot over here. There's a lot of leaflets up here. Why are there so many leaflets up here? Love letter. I'm gonna rustle the love letter. I'm up. Umbrella. And I can use the umbrella to come back down. Let's close it. Over here. Boom. Almost. Oh, I can't do anything with the rugby ball? Okay. Well, boop. Come on, notice it! Lynn, I'm right here. Look at this. Look, hi, I'm here. Hi, wow, isn't that wild? There's an umbrella randomly opening right in front of you. Oh, she's not paying attention. I'm gonna have to find another way to do this. Let's spin this thing. Whee! Whew! I got this thing spinning pretty fast. I didn't even put much effort into it. This is quite a bit of power and speed for a piece of playground equipment. Yeah, that's a little terrifying, actually. Yeah, you'd think she'd know how to stand near a phone by now. Yeah, she's just making me make my own way over here. I can just imagine all the poor kids who get sent flying all over the park. It's also funny how there's a boot there. Okay, boom. There's a baseball on the seesaw. Move. Boot. A boop, a boop, a boop. Okay, I can reach her now. Good. There's a leaf. Aww. Why is she holding a leaf? Hi. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you were looking for? Right, I can't find the music box anywhere. But I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible? What is it? Oh! That's a body. There, in the grass. You'd better see for yourself. That's a person, yep. It's very much a person. It looks like a dead body. I nearly died when I saw it. And I suppose now that we found it, we can't just leave it there, can we? Nope, I suppose not. Alright. Wait, before we do, I want to open the dumpster lid. I can still reach with the dumpster open, okay. What is this mascot? It's a giant mascot thing? Okay. Right, let's see what happened here then. And Space Dinosaurs, hello! Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well too. I'm doing well. I'm staying warm on account of the fact that I just don't feel the cold. So I actually got too warm the other day because all of the heating was on in the house, and I stepped out of my room and I was like, I'm too warm. I'm gonna go back in my room. I really like the cold. So this is like my favorite time of year. I like cold. I like being able to snuggle up without overheating. Just trying to put a body in a dumpster? No, I am not. The body is squashed. I just wanted to open the dumpster because I don't have a reason. I don't have a reason. I just wanted to. I just wanted to open it. Anyway, let's see who this is. It's this person! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there. You're talking to me, aren't you? I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail. Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name? My name. My name. What does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about? Okay. Come now and study these tracts with me, my brother. Come and learn about the Rock of the Gods with me. The Rock of the Gods? Old Gods of Asgard? The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young. Yeah, me too. Can we leave them buried? Just like, I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see this. But yeah, I also enjoy hoodie weather as well. I always feel like if you're too warm, it's really hard to cool down. But if you're too cold, you can just like start bundling up. You can just get warmer a bit easier. Of course, it all just depends on personal preference too. Like I know a lot of people who really like warm weather, but they can't deal with even the slightest bit of cold. And then I'm the opposite. Like I don't really feel the cold, but as soon as it starts getting a little bit warm, I cannot handle it. Look, I don't have time to get involved in your way of life. But I am interested in your way of death. So let's go back. Back to 4 minutes before your death. Back we go. Yeah, just keep bundling up. Just keep adding layers. Just become a round burrito. Ha 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 ha! And so I made up my mind. I resolved to live here in this park and defend it. Okay. What does that have to do with this Rock of the Gods you mentioned? You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the 4th leaflet in great detail. Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom. Camila! I'm coming! Just hold on! That's how all the leaflets got up there. I'll be right there.
I've located the target, Beauty.
This is when Camila was kidnapped.
A girl of the right age coming out of the right apartment building at the right time.
Yes. Quick, hide that. Oh! Oh!
Yes, my dear, I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
Oh, gods, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. Wait, those swapped. Those swap positions. It swapped with that leaf. It swapped. That's a ghost trick. That was a ghost trick. That was a ghost trick. That swapped with that leaf. What in the world? What just happened?
Oh, that's Mino.
Mino? Mimo? Mimo real?
Mino the mascot, the symbol of Temsic Park.
Forget about the name of that big creepy lump of concrete. I'm talking about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes,
yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes. The power of the rock of the gods. That was the power of the gods. The power of the gods saved that little girl. And then that same power very deliberately crushed you instead? Yes! Yes, precisely! That is called the mischief of the gods. Was it the mischief of the gods, or was it a ghost trick? But, nah, it couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something that heavy in midair. It didn't change it, it swapped. It swapped. But wait a minute. What if there was somebody with much greater powers than me? What if I just have baby powers? What if my powers are actually just crap? Alright, trick time. Look at that! There's another flame besides mine. Oh, so that is the flame of a god, is it? No.
But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
Yeah, so? Cecil did die recently. It's true, but I was also told that my powers would be gone by the break of dawn on the next day. Although there is the lamp. There is the lamp. The lamp seems to know things from more than just today, so many questions, many questions. Yeah, so?
Pardon me, but...
Are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. At the last minute, that big lump of concrete made a huge swing to one side. That was probably that flame's doing. Who could it be? I definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. Maybe I'd better try talking to this person. I think I know exactly who this is gonna be. I think it is my favorite time. I think I remember who this is. What the? This person with much greater powers than me? Mary! Thank you for the resub for 10 months! Thank you for the prime! Drop in the prime on me. Thank you so much. 10 months! 10! It's more than the stream, baby. There's another one on top. But thank you so much! Thank you so much. Welcome, welcome. And Timothy as well. Welcome. Lovely to see you. You're just in time for what's about to be beautiful. Yeah, this baby is very overdue. But welcome, I hope you're doing well. Are you ready? Are you ready for something beautiful? Are you ready for beauty? Are you ready for my favorite moment to find out who the person is with much greater powers than Sissel? It is. It's you? Hey! Sissel! There he is, the boy! The good boy! The good boy! What a good boy! It was a good boy. He was the best boy. I love you, Missile. I love you, Missile. Mwah. 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 Hold on. I wanna... Mwah. 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 Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Mwah. Mwah. Lovely boy. Lovely boy. Hold on. It was a good boy! It was a good boy! It vanishes too quickly, but he was a good boy! I give him the pass. He was a good boy. I love Missile so much. Also, Graf, hello! Lovely to see you. Welcome, welcome. Missile and Sissel, partners in justice. Watch out, he's unlocked his good boy powers. Sissel! Oh my, it's... Missile! You look well for being dead. Did you see what I did? I did it! I tried really hard and I did it! I saved Miss Camila! Are you telling me I was done in by a puppy dog? Why are his eyes sparkling about that? It's gonna be like the glory of nature or something. But oh, thank you for the luck. I hope your dinner's been good. Missile, what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked. After Miss Camila went out and you left, Missile, stop it. I worked like crazy to make my own path, and I did it. Oh my god, what a clever boy. What a clever boy. And then I followed Miss Camila out into the big wide world. Ooh, I love Missile so much. And then here at this park, I found her at last. Yes, you guessed it. I barked. You bet I did. And I went running after her too. You're so good at barking. You're kidding me. You are kidding me. What? What? And then I guess I died. That guy was bad enough already. What a heinous creature. How dare he? Like that. How dare he? And then I was unconscious for a little while. When I came to, it was all over. Poor Miss Camila. Crushed under that big scary lump. Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camila! I had to rescue Miss Camila. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart. And then... I can't tell you how surprised I was, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to 4 minutes before the little lady's death? You bet I did. What a good boy. Oh, his is green. His tricks are green. Ooh.
Yes, my dear. I'll ever so gently nab her and come right back to your side. Now's my chance. I thought I saw the core.
I don't know. It looks pretty far. I love Missile so much too. Missile's like... I think Sissel is my favorite character, but I've got such a soft spot for Missile too. Like, he's just such a good boy. He's just so good. He's just so good. I don't know. It looks pretty far.
I stretched out my paw toward the core. Ooh, how I felt at that moment. I'd love for you to be able to feel it too. Go ahead, Sissel. Go ahead and try it for yourself.
Whoa! Look at the range on that. I can't believe it. How could you connect over such a great distance?
Well, they don't call me Missile for nothing. Pew pew.
Yeah, long range missile, hide her up. It's absolutely what it is. It's great. And so then you manipulated that Mino thing and threw it aside? Right on top of my head.
Well, no, actually.
Huh?
I can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel.
You can't? Then how did you...
I didn't know what to do. Then I happened to see something out of the corner of my eye. And it had a core too. A single leaf hanging from the twig. I tried reaching out to the leaf.
Whoa. What in the world?
I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them. As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Well, we've seen a basketball. Basketball? Is it a basketball? No, rugby ball. Football. American football. What else has been the same shape? Is this a tutorial? We're learning how missiles' powers work. They work very differently to our powers.
As long as the two things have the same shape, that is.
Swap things with the same shape?
Go ahead and try it. Press up.
Let me at him. Up. And that's that. That's incredible. And so that's how you saved your mistress, is it? And that's how Camila got a core. It all makes sense. And that's how I became caught up in this, is it?
I'm very sorry. My powers were too meager.
Meager?
Because, you see, I saw one more. I happened to notice one more core. There was something with the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. If Mino could be swapped again with that, then disaster wouldn't have to rain down on my head. Welcome back, Mel. But what is that thing? It's too big to be a leaf. We literally jumped into it earlier, Sissel. Please, it is a ball. Whatever it is, I'd much prefer it on my head than Mino. So, why didn't you swap them, Missile?
I couldn't. I can stretch out my paw a little further than you can, Sissel. But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
Nice. I mean, it's not nice. It's very much not nice. This person just died, but but now we know. Now we know how it happened. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept retrying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
I bet there's something you can do now.
Huh?
Oh, teamwork! Teamwork. Cooperation. Cooperation, the power of friendship.
Huh?
If we work together, you and me.
Sister, you think so?
I don't plan on letting anybody die in front of me tonight. Nice. I mean, not nice. Do you think you could help me?
Of course!
Naturally. You can't do anything, buddy. So, we're going to drop that Mino thing in a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back again to 4 minutes before. Oh, yes. Alright, let's get started. 4 minutes from now, you'll swap Minnow with the leaf. And then you have to swap Minnow with something else. Something with the same shape.
Oh, I believe that's a rugby ball.
Okay, rugby ball, huh? But with the rugby ball where it is now, Missile can't reach it. So that means I have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you and I will have to work together on that one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want me to use my swap trick, just press V!
We got a missile button! Dedicated missile button. Good.
That way, you'll be able to control me. And then, if you press V, control will come back to me.
Oh, control will come back to me. That was not Missile speaking, that was myself. I got very excited, sorry.
Okay, let's try it. Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Wait, that sounds so bad out of context. Mel! That sounds so bad out of context. Oh my god, I'm so glad it has Ghost Trick listed there. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so funny. Oh no, why did... See, I just don't think about the things that come out of my mouth. It just happens. Oh, that's terrible. Okay, let's continue.
Together, we can stop Mino from hurting anybody.
Right, and I'm actually thinking, with this... Alright, Missile. Your powers are the key this time.
Okay, I'm ready. I can swap anything that has the same shape. Just call on me if you find anything you want to try.
Probably the best thing to do is just try a bunch of things and see how it goes. And if I see something we can swap, I should use V. Right, what I'm actually going to do here, though, is I'm going to save. And I'm going to leave it at that for now because it is 7 minutes to 6. And I feel like that's a really nice spot to start the next Ghost Trick stream at. Like, we just go straight in and we're just like, boom, it's missile time. Immediately. It'll be great. I'm just going to do it next week. I just want to keep playing this now. Now that I've got Tell Us Tuesdays out of the way, let's make it Trick Tuesdays. Until I've finally finished it. Again. I mean, I am genuinely amazed at how much of the story I have forgotten along the way. I genuinely forgot all of the plot details about Camila. And like, the only thing I do remember is, like, the massive twist at the end. I don't remember the rest of it. This has been great. It has been so much fun. Oh, but it's such a blast. I know that sounds horrible, I say with a smile. Who's this arson cat you're talking about? I have no idea who that could be. Anyway, before I head off, let's head through here. Let's see what has been unlocked. Cleared chapter 10, we've cleared chapter 11, we've cleared chapter 12, we've cleared chapter 13. And I've done 444 tricks. I'm 2% of the way through whatever this is, which is a little worrying if it's only at 2%. And... okay, I need to redo the secret room thing at the end. Lead the way outside without failing. No, I failed so many times on that, the breakout. But I did this one! I managed to avert fate without any deaths after the final fate change because I simply... Oh, I simply kept resetting when it went wrong. And it worked! But yeah, we've got some more illustrations unlocked too! We got him! And the music! What's this one? This is the arranged version for the remaster. This is the original. It's so much more bloopy. They made it very dramatic. Right, Beauty and the Dandy. I love this theme. They did such a great job of remastering the tracks without losing, like, what gives them their charm. So good. Oh yeah, the Cavanagh theme. This one's changed quite a bit. Listen to this. They made that background melody line way more prominent. I prefer this version. I prefer the rearrangement. I like that it's got that bit. Because that was like really in the background before. More of the emphasis for this one is like bum, 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 ba-da-ba-bum. Yeah, I much prefer the arrangement there. And then we have To Nothingness. Oh, it's the dramatic music. Yeah, this one hasn't changed too much. They just added more to the drama. Yeah, they just like polished it a little bit. That one hasn't really changed. It's so cool. Wait, am I missing something? The one I haven't... Hold on. Oh, Ray! A ray of light! Yeah. This is also one that hasn't really changed. It's just been, like, polished. That's so cool. It's so cool. I love the unlocks. I love, like, going through things and having a look. But yeah, that feels like a good spot to leave it at for now. So with that, I shall... Whoop. I shall head on over to here and we can find somebody to send a raid onto. But oh, I love this game so much. This is so fun. Gonna play more next week. More next week. We get to start with missile time. I'm so excited. But yes, I shall head off for now because I gotta go get some dinner. Not only for me, but for Kat as well, because Tiffany's gonna start yelling at me soon. Her dinner time is 6 o'clock, and she gets very mad when I'm late. But thank you everybody for being here. I hope it's been fun. I've had fun. I've had a lot of fun with it. Let's find a raid target. I will be back tomorrow. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, and I'm gonna be doing another Lego hand cam stream with a few little extra bits and bobs too. Like, if I'm getting the hands out, then then I've got some things I want to show off as well. But yeah, I'm looking forward to that. I'm going to spend the evening cleaning my desk, I think. I'm going to go have some dinner, clean my desk, and then lie in bed. I think that's my plan for tonight. But yeah, thank you all so much for being here. Let's see who is alive. Oh... Hold on, Momo's live. I'm just gonna... I'm copying out again. I'm going straight to Momo. I'm gonna raid Momo. I know I raided her recently, but Momo's great. I'm gonna send the raid over to Ushime Momoka, who is a magical cow. And she is wonderful, and she's doing some rootin' tootin' yeehaws in Red Dead 2. Cowboy time is always fun. But yes, here is the raid message. If you're subbed, we have bongos. If not, we have hearts. You are so welcome for the birthday serenade too. But thank you for joining me. I shall send you over Momo's way from one pink-haired magical girl to another. But yes, I'm gonna go have some dinner, clean my desk, and I'll be back tomorrow with my hands out. Look forward to it. I'll finally get to finish the flowers from last year that I didn't finish the last bag of. But yeah, this has been a lot of fun. I'm having so much fun with Ghost Rig. But yes, I should go food. I should go eat. I should eat food. I should make food, and I should eat it. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining me today. And until next time, bye-bye!